Well, it's about that bloody time, isn't it? Hello everyone, thank you Biotic Warlock for joining in, or following is the word I should have used. And thank you the Rizalka for raiding. The only thing I can think of is that Touch Portal is interfering with stream alerts, because it used to work. It used to bring up a thing. Did that phrase from Command and Conquer and everything. And now it don't. And I not know why. Open Pam slamming a VHS into the slot is the best thing I've read all week. Have you read the full quote that comes from? Because I would recommend looking it up. It's the internet at its best level of cringe, but it is highly entertaining. Might have been the screen? Huh? Just like the raid message you're talking about? You have not and you will. Excellent. If the alarm didn't play, you could try replaying it. I don't know if I can replay them. Like, certainly I can play an example one.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Like, that's how it's meant to look. If I trigger it from there, it works, but for some reason an actual ass raid, not so much. Yeah, back up that means you can afford to visit and manage Euro Disney in there too. For a second my brain went, you're gonna go get a new job managing a Euro Disney? What? But no, that's not what it was meant. Streamlabs OBS or main OBS? Regular ass OBS. Again, Touch Portal is the only thing I can think of that interferes, because as far as I know the other alerts work. The sub one works, I've just seen the follow one works. Thank you for that, by the way. But yeah, I can't promise I ever break you 1,700 odd followers, but you can try. Yeah, they put some big numbers into those example ones. So yeah, that's an example one just to prove that the damn thing's set up properly. Which is, I guess, audio sounds awful, Sierra. It does sound awful, doesn't it? What's Wander? Thank you so much for subbing. Oh, you are a good man. You're a good man and good friend. You could, because you deserve every single one. Oh, thank you, friend. Wanted to see the other alert, and now he takes it back. No. Yeah, I guess the example has that sizable number of people raiding just to kind of test the width, I think. He's like, does the alert still look proper if you have a large number in there? So, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, the music sounding awful, Sierra. Funny thing about that, I did a let's play of this, and by a let's play I mean Space Quest Historian played the game, recorded it, and then we watched the playback. This was years ago now, in the before times, before the gestures broadly, and I mean, for one thing, I'm kind of awkward in it. Like, I wasn't used to this style of making a video, and yeah, I feel like it could have been a bit more entertaining. And two, he spent a non-trivial amount of time getting Roland MT32. Rizalka's gifted a sub. Oh, you're lovely people. And to Sewa, no less. Hello. In fact, I haven't done a proper hello to everyone, so let's do that first. Wanderer 1990, hello. Jailer Dark, hello. Rizalka, hello. Biotic Warlock, hello. Sentinel 6, hello. I do not know why I've chosen to do it like this. No. Compliments, no. I don't like it. Yeah, so Space Quest Historian, Thoz. And no, I'm not getting nearly guttural enough to pronounce his name properly. Fucking hell! This is many subs. Jojo motherfuckers. Wonder fucking hell. Please tell me you have the money for that, because this is a lot. Hey, Scott, you weren't subscribed? Fuck's sake. You're not adorable to me, don't worry. Yeah, fair enough. I can live with that. Get back from lunch to find we've raided. Yes. Yeah. Oh, between the borders, I forgot to say hello to you. Hello. What was it? Hello. Hello. I can't remember exactly how I did it. I do not want to be icky food. No. Damn it. Oh, God. You too. Can neither confirm nor deny. Motherfucker, you ain't getting my money. We do buy each other Christmas and birthday presents, I suppose. Is it food you're looking for? It's usually food I'm looking for, in fairness. Anyway, I'm way off topic here, thanks to Wanderer's generosity. Oh, very close to that sub goal. Ah, fucking hell! I've got a decorator and Velox window repair to pay for. That's true. And I hope that goes well, if it's not happened already. So, yes, on topic. I was playing this game with Space Quest Historian, and he spent a non-trivial amount of time in getting the MT32 emulation working. Only to find that the MT32 music was complete shit. No better than what was in there and what you're listening to right now. And not only that, but it would reset the volume to too loud every single time you change the scene. Also, puppy. Yes! Papa! Oh my god, you people! Oh crap, I haven't been to bed, so I almost missed it. Happy Armistice Day. Yes, indeed. Happy Puppy Day. But yes, puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. And now you need to consider streaming after Ricky, just to keep the yard raid train going. Ah! Oh my god, I hit the uncle. Thank you. Thank you so much. And a hype. Oh fucking hell. There's a lot going on right here, and I don't know how to deal with it. Summer! Soup's on. Oh, Jesus. MT32 really needs music absolutely designed for it to be worthwhile. Very true, and the Orion Conspiracy did not do that. Yes, soup. Well, welcome in, Tordis. Hope you're well. Let's see, do I have anything else to cover? Well, if some of the lovely, generous people have, you know, built up some channel points from doing all that, then have you never had a hype train, Rizalka? Oh, that's bizarre. We'll have to fix that.
It's 100%. A table.
Yep. Rizalka has spotted the thing. Also, that's a little on the small side for some reason. I don't know if I can do anything about that. But yeah, not only have I added a bunch of video clip channel point redeems, but I added a new one today, which Rizalka has just demonstrated.
It's a table.
There are other ones, of course, but I get the feeling one of them will be more popular than the others. You had it open to know when you were going live. Ah, right. Yeah, I was
that doesn't work.
Setting that up. I promise you, they're bigger on the game screen. In fact, we'll switch to that just now. This is how I was playing the music in the background. So
that doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the size it's meant to be. I have no idea why it's smaller on the talking screen. The Fable point and click game? But what is? Vazist. Vazistas Fable. And why have I forgotten the German word for game? Spiel? Shame there's no. But to lose your only child hurts.
It's a table.
The fabled Orion Conspiracy. You people. You people. Yeah, forgive me if I don't play Fable again. I did my video. I did my time. It's an early video, so the audio balance is terrible. Oh dear, I've actually gone and dropped some frames there, and I'm not sure when that happened. That was all because redeemed Go Fall Glasgow, so there we go. To be honest, I do prefer Lionhead's version of Fable. And by version I mean completely unrelated game. Completely unrelated table with the same name. Wait, was it an old point and click called Fabhelia?
What?
There we go, I think that's nearly all of them. Right. Let me just double check. Alright, there's one more, but it's linked to a number of bits. Because it's one of the longer ones. By comparison, you know, not incredibly long. Wolf Among Us or a different Fable? A different Fable. Fabulous. Oh, Dave. Yeah, Dave's got the link for it there. The what is your jam? Yes. Most of the free are because I've fucked up my character's alignment while playing in somebody else's world. Huh. Yeah, I never did try the co-op with Fable. Commonability, jeez, oh. Everyone is generous and lovely. What is happening? I am not used to this at all. Well, Elargus and Pixie Cow, enjoy your gifty subbies. Also, I don't really think I need to show that sub goal anymore. That's a kind of redundant thing. So hopefully, no brakes on the choo-choo train. Oh, Jesus. You're all lovely. Have I mentioned that? It's very lovely. Everything about this is lovely. But to a certain extent, I'm just stalling, aren't I? What I really need to do. No, you. No, you. Thank you very much for the whole scum and villainy. I'm gonna have to actually play this, aren't I? Yes I am. Yup. Oh, sorry, I need to read this out first. I went into Sukijin's world and then constantly farted on his character's spouse, to the point that the spouse left him. And then I went back to my game, which was the end of the world, and then I had sprouted horns. How's that? Good dramatic reading? Worse or better? Worse or better than what? I'm not sure, but... Okay. Let's, why does that sound like Peter Spear wrote it? Have a guess, Dave. Could it be because it came from the mind of someone who's had to deal with Peter Spears' writing for a couple of years now? Could these be related? Right, I'm doing it. I'm doing the restart. So yeah, this was two reasons that the game drew me in. Well, this is one reason, FMV, and some honestly nice looking CGI for the time. Not this part, this is just standard bumper car stuff. At least this isn't clandestiny. Look, the deal still stands. You finish that edit, we'll play it. So yeah, FMV, that drew me in. The next one was the fact that it's in SVGA. I just have a... that guy looks more Playmobil than I remember. That's not the good part of the CG, it's the rest of it, the lighting and shadows. So the second part was the game's an SVGA, and I have a weakness for that. I don't know what it is, but I do. But the third one was the quote-unquote mature content. But why do you say 5 more gift subs? Are you gonna blow my goddamn mind again? You're getting bad for that these days. Yeah, I will admit it's a interesting tactic to not provide any dialogue for this opening sequence. Yeah, don't bankrupt yourself on my account, for God's sake. Someone explain how to pop out the player on Android. What do you mean by pop out exactly? Oh, by the way, something exploded. That's what happened. Clandestiny for 5 more gift subs. I don't know what the delay will be like, but you ought to go for it. So yeah, a guy went onto a satellite, something exploded, and he fell into what I have previously referred to as a galactic space anus. I mean, I think it's a bit late now, Wanderer, but... But still, level 3, that ain't nothing. I should have maybe been a bit more clear that yes, I was going to say yes. Sorry, dude. Well, this is a completely different ship. They're on top of my desktop so I can keep reading about Fable. Well, for Android, I find if you got the stream up and you like hit home, it'll reduce the stream to a little pop-out window. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Demand it! Demand it! And also, I get some redemption here, because I got a trivia question wrong based on the name of one of these ships. And you know what? Turns out I was right. Nee. But seriously, thank you everyone for the hype train. I don't think I've even had one before. That worked and you feel a super old man now. It was in the manual. The manual fucked me over. Yeah, that is fair. Category still says vampire. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even update that, did I? Yeah. Knew I'd forgotten something. Be interesting to see if the Orion Conspiracy is actually in the... It is in the list of Twitch games. That was unexpected. Yeah, I don't have that command set up. You were wondering if that was going to come up. You could have told me.
You must be Devlin McCormack. Hello, I'm Susan La Paz, Executive Officer of this facility. On behalf of the captain and the crew of Cerberus, I would like to extend my deepest sympathy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
How was your journey?
Sorry, 1 second. I'll be able to turn the subtitles on after all of this. But, yeah, for now we'll have to do without, I'm afraid.
I haven't been off-world in a while. You tend to forget how big this goddamn universe really is.
I know what you mean. You must be tired. I'll show you to your
Why'd she
quarters.
click at the start of all
We have
the
a spare
lines?
room for visiting officials. It's one of the nice ones.
When's the funeral service?
Tomorrow morning. The captain figured you'd want to get back home as soon as possible afterwards, so we'll send you out in the shuttle tomorrow afternoon. The ship you arrived on, the Kushiro, has some more business to take care of in this quadrant. You'll rendezvous with her before she heads back. That way you don't have to wait a week until she delivers the next supply pod.
Oh, space does it. God damn it. I thought it was right-click that would turn on the
Good.
thingamabobs.
I'm not
There we
sure I
go.
want to stay too long on the edge of a black hole.
Hey, are you going to go to the next line?
It's
Devlin?
perfectly
There we
safe,
go.
I assure you. And if the geostationary boosters ever failed, we'd have more than enough time to evacuate before anyone was in danger.
Edge of a black hole. I have updated the stream info, so it'll just be taking a while to propagate. And yeah, that was a black hole that we saw in the intro.
That's reassuring to know.
Oh, this fucking
It's
guy.
about time, Ward. You've known about this for a week, and you're still late.
I was fucking busy, okay? This the guy? Patty the leprechaun?
I have no idea where this whole Irish stick comes from. Is it just because
Yeah, and show
the
some
second name's
respect, will you?
McCormick?
What's the matter?
Standard procedure. Anyone new has to be checked in by security. It's just a formality.
Swearing! The guy said the fuck word.
It would be a formality. I seen your file, McCormick. If it was up to me, there's no way I'd let a sicko like you on board. You're unstable. Dangerous.
Yeah, this is very much the swearing in games as novel era.
Christ, Ward, leave it alone. He's only here for his son's funeral.
Just gonna check something. Because, yeah, the subtitles are on a timer rather than being set to the length of the
He's
speech
nuts.
file.
Shell-shocked from the war. He drove his own wife to suicide. Take my advice. Don't date this guy.
You asshole! Will you shut up?
Look, if you don't want me on board,
Unfortunately, it's
Indiana
not
Jones has
about
been
what
rolling
I
in his
want.
cave.
The captain invited you here. All I'm supposed to do is confirm your identity and check you for weapons.
Which you have done.
I haven't searched him yet.
I think you've done enough for one day.
Yeah, I don't want this guy
Leave him
touching me.
alone.
Okay, but I'm watching you, McCormick. You put your Irish nose where it's not wanted and I'll cut
Where
it
the
off.
fuck does this Irish thing come from?
I am so sorry about that.
I must put him on my Christmas card list.
Can you believe the company? They take the most racist, sexist, bigoted numbskull in the galaxy and put him in charge of the guns?
Yeah, but they put him right out in the middle
Maybe
of
they're
fuck knows.
hoping he'll shoot himself in the foot.
Maybe they are. Come on, this way.
I thought this shitheel was supposed to be Irish. He doesn't sound Irish, so he must be an imposter. Oh, we'll have to stay silent for
And
this,
although
though.
his body is lost to us,
Oh, not this
we lay
part.
this plaque in his memory, so that he will live on in our hearts as a colleague and as a friend. Mr. McCormick, would you like to say
Okay,
something?
everyone be real quiet. Gotta listen to every morsel of this.
Thank you. Yeah. Look, I know I've never met any of you before, but I appreciate your presence here now. I wasn't a good father to Danny. I let him down. Badly. Even drove him away. If I had taken the time to understand what he was going through, rather than worrying about my own problems, then he might not have left, and ultimately might not have died so young. To lose someone close to you, it hurts like no physical pain can hurt. But with time, the pain lessens. It can become unbearable, but to lose your child, it's like being killed over and over again. The pain is relentless. Danny, I'm sorry. You were all I had. And I never realized that until you were lost to me forever. Forgive me.
His soul was the most human.
It's a table.
See? I told you he was a head case.
Shut up!
Oh dear. So, a big round of applause, everyone. Somebody got their GCE 1 in drama studies. I don't know how the English education system works.
McCormack, your son's death was no accident. What? It was murder.
What?
The note signed from a friend.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
My God.
Thank you for the hydrate, DD.
Can't be true. But if it is, I swear I will kill whoever was responsible for Danny's death.
Open the posture check as well. I should add a stretch to that, really. Oh, Wanderers redeemed, pronounce a word.
It's a
Bleh. He nailed it. In stereo, no less. Perfectly timed what? I do love that clip. And just put the subtitle speed down a wee bit. And since I can't not.
It's a table.
There we go.
The temperature and the humidity in here can be adjusted with that.
Except they can't because I clicked on it and didn't get any options.
It's a small chest of drawers. Danny painted better than that when he was at kindergarten. The rest of the living quarters are through there.
But I only care about a sofa and...
It's a table. It's a table. It's a table. It's a table. It's a table.
Say the
It's
thing,
a table.
Devlin. It's a table. Yay! Yeah, this is one of the things that drove me to actually purchase this game and play it all the way through. Because my history with this one is I played the demo forever ago, back in the day when it came out.
It's a table.
Unsubscribed. Which part was it, Scum and Villainy? Which part exactly? Yeah, so SVG, nice backgrounds, and as has been pointed out, some nice framing of the scene.
What?
It's a table.
Jesus Christ, how many channel points do you folks have? Once toyed with the idea of cross-stitching this as a present, but look at those dark tones you would have sent yourself, Mag. You would have, yeah. Now, that loading actually takes a lot longer than I thought it did. You've still got 22... Oh, fuck. No wonder you're redeeming Go Full Glasgow all the time. One Christmas I will send a table to your house. I don't have room for it, Dave.
They never seem to set those things to the right temperature.
Oh, no, don't go back in. Don't go back in. Actually, yeah, this is what comes up when you have options. Get a list of verbs that way. Let's just have a fun Adventure X22 with tables. There usually are tables. Your points are near empty because you always claim Go Full Glasgow. Ah, yes. That might be a problem. Let's talk to you.
Hello again.
Oh, hi. Look, I hope the service was okay. We're not used to that sort of thing here.
I mean, fair enough. It's a space station set in an asteroid. It's not
It was
prime
fine.
funeral
Good.
material. It was fine. Ouch. Get used to hearing this a lot.
What is your job?
I'm second in command. I run the show when the captain's not here, and when he is here, I do all the admin he can't be bothered with. Privilege of command.
What's it like to work here?
My husband is Jeff Lowe, the comms officer, so I don't get too lonely. It's just a shame the company didn't think to install any married quarters on this rock. It's separate bedrooms only.
I'm never going to hit a right subtitle speed, am I? And he's not here often. I often see him scheming here and there. She sounds like someone whose husband doesn't know where the G-spot is.
What is your background?
Wow.
I always wanted to travel, so
wrecked,
I
Lo.
signed up to be on transport crews. But it's difficult to get postings on the same ship for husband and wife, so I've settled here.
Yeah, I'm doing a weird combination of skipping the subtitle whilst the entire speech line of speech. Dialogue, that's the word. The entire line of dialogue plays out. Because it's just one file with multiple lines of subtitles. That's what's screwing it up.
How well did you know Danny?
As well
The
as I
word
know any
table
of the
starting
other
to not sound like a
technicians,
real
I
word to
guess.
me. I know.
I only dealt with him on administrative matters.
It's a table.
Why did you say that, Devlin? It has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
What do you know about Danny's death?
He went out to the probe on a routine job. He had to retrieve a sensor. It should have been straightforward enough.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
Not that I was
Hey,
aware
Dwarfy,
of.
welcome in.
Sure, there were a few personality clashes, but that isn't so unusual here.
That you're all stuck in the same goddamn rock.
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
That's not permitted. Look, Devlin, you're flying out soon. It's best to leave it alone. Get on
It's
with
a
your life.
table.
Table. That's
Can you
again,
give me
just in case.
access to Danny's possessions?
That's not permitted. Look, Devlin, you're flying
Okay.
out soon. It's best to leave it alone. Get on with your life.
I mean, can you imagine if that was the full response to, you know, your son having died on this station on company time? I don't even know if there's been an accident inquiry into all of this.
Are there any animals on board?
Weird
Well,
question
not
to
counting
ask up
Ward.
front, but
There's the two dogs, Barry and Burgess. They've got the run of the place.
dogs.
Who do
This
they
is
belong
so
to?
badly voice acted.
I can't really remember. They've
mean,
been here so long.
Kind of
Waterman
standard for the
feeds them,
era,
so
really.
I guess they're his.
Why wouldn't he be allowed to add to his son's possessions? Now that's suspicious. Bear that in mind, Summer.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
And get used to yet another quirk of this game. Let's go out the left exit, see what's there. It's a completely identical corridor. Yeah, no budget is probably a good shout. Like the idle actions, they emote as they talk at least. Yeah. A little thing about the talking animation, which I'll try and point out next time. Just tapping a tricorder? What's going on there? Also, while I remember, I'm going to up the game speed a little bit. Which will have a very, very stupid side effect. Where is it?
It's a table.
No, it's not there. By 20%. It's tied to the frame rate. Like upping the speed will.
What?
I haven't even got to the big reveal yet. It's not a table. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, the game speed's tied to the frame rate, so literally if you speed the game up, the mouse movement gets smoother. Try and demonstrate this
This guy
properly.
is unfucking believable.
Thank you very much for this. The playing of the thing. Ah, the sound alert. Yes, someone's discovered those. Oh no. Again, that's the one that's available in video form, but requires a different bit amount. If you scroll down, it'll say what it is. I'm tempted to say 101 bits, but I don't remember. Yep. So now I've upped the game speed to. That's actually a reasonable amount. I think I'll keep it like that. The mouse movement is. I'm guessing this probably isn't very obvious from your end. Smoother. Is Ooze the elevator controls? So we're on level 5, and this is the point where I'm gonna make a map. Should maybe have done this before or looked one up. That was louder than expected. I haven't died yet. Actually, I don't think to the game's credit, I don't think this is a game that will kill you. Also, sorry for not dragging chat at all. Need to pretend to get work done today. Not at all. Lurk is valid. If you need to lurk, you go ahead and lurk. Thank you very much for doing so. Okay, so we're on level 5. And... A, B, C, D, E. I think it was only up to E. Devlin is in 5C. I won. I think it's basically the basement. I also am pretending to work. Yes. I'm on holiday, so I don't need to pretend shit.
Well, one good thing about automated systems, you can confuse the fuck out of them.
Unfortunately, they confused the fuck out of me as well. Thank you very much, Rizalka. This is slowed down again. What the fuck? I'm not dropping frames. I may have to up the cycles ever so slightly. No, this is just slow as balls. Maybe if I just specify something in particular. Oh boy. Yep, no, it's too fast. Shit. Mistake. Up a little bit more. That's why I went with DOSBox X, because it'd be a bit more accurate as to what I would try and emulate. Devlin's line confused the fuck out of the game. Apparently it did. It's a cycle.
These people sure seem to have a wide selection of entertainment.
I mean, can you imagine the fucking size of the tube that would need to go into that if it was a CRT? Obviously it doesn't need one because this is the future. And they would probably use a projector instead.
Probably used to hold food and drink whilst people watch TV.
Okay, yeah, so while we're here... No, don't go up there. That's nowhere near where I clicked. So watch Devlin's feet while he's talking.
Probably used to hold food and drink whilst people watch TV.
No, it didn't happen.
Probably used to hold food and
Devlin,
drink
you're making me look like a fool.
Watch TV.
Like some of the animations, they sort of shift their feet while they're talking. It's a bit weird.
The sofas in here look reasonably comfortable.
But only reasonably.
I never really bother with those things.
No, it's a sofa. Look.
The sofas in here look reasonably
What are you talking about?
comfortable.
Yeah, people in space do need a wide selection of entertainment. Oh boy. Okay, so... Oh, sorry, I had a call. Hello, anyone new, and thanks for the sub wonder. Welcome back in, Sentinel-6. Hope the call was good and non-stressful. But there's a table in front of the sofa. Lark is welcome in. Wow, you must really hate someone to murder them through having them plunge into a black hole. It's a bit overblown, but well, you make your own point for you make your point for sure. Yeah, they're never gonna forget that one, or remember it because they'll be dead. But yes, well, welcome in. Everyone on the ship looks identical except for the bartender. Yeah, they're kind of all based on the same model. Still, it's better than basing your main character off the sprite of a character from another well-known and popular video game. You know, there may be an example of that. Okay, so just a heads up, whilst talking to Ward here, and I don't know if we need to do this yet, but I think may as well get it out of the way. He's gonna rattle off a bunch of racist slurs. And I'm gonna mute the audio when that happens, because nobody needs to hear it. The subtitles will still be on, of course, but we'll just get past them as quickly as possible. This is the game trying to be edgy and trying to show Ward as an absolute dickhead. The game at least does that. It doesn't portray saying these things as cool or good in any way. Ward's an asshole and he's portrayed as such. That's what we're meant to think. So yeah, those words will be on screen, but not for long.
We meet again.
Come to take a swing at me, have you? Make it good. Make it very good. It'll be the only one you get.
I've got better things to do, like find out some answers.
I knew you were one of those pen is bigger than the sword assholes. Get lost.
That's a shame. I figured you of all people would know everything about
appeal to his
everyone on
ego.
this station.
Not a bad move,
I
Devlin.
guess I was wrong.
Hey, I know every damn thing.
Corporate cloning
It's my
stuff in its
job.
infancy,
I don't
right?
think a hired
It would explain
gun
how
would know the
everyone looks on
answers
this
to my
place.
questions.
Well, why don't you try me, dickwad?
He's not a nice man. That's what they're trying to imply here.
What do you do here?
Listen, Irish.
Yeah,
we
there
got
it is.
niggers,
So,
kikes,
that's
slant-eyed
the awful,
sticks, and
awful,
Asians
awful
all
line
cooped
from an
up
awful,
within
awful,
spitting
awful character.
distance of each other.
Because
If it wasn't for me, we'd have all
edgy.
sorts of racial shit
and yes, it's still
breaking
music
out.
because the speech is playing in the background. There you go. It's a bit much, isn't it? No, that hashtag problematic indeed. The edge on this game is the in-game sound was still on. Fuck. That's not what I meant to do at all. Because yeah. That did not work. Sorry about that. Hit mute on my computer and it did not work. Sorry folks, that was my bad. Should have talked over it, for fuck's sake.
What is it
Okay.
like to work here?
Boring, boring, boring. Tell you what, your boy going down the plug hole was the most excitement we've had in months.
Thank you
Wow.
for your compassion and understanding.
Huh? Anyway, you're lucky you get to go home soon. I'm stuck on this rock for another 8
God,
weeks.
that was embarrassing.
It sucks.
But so is Ward, you know.
What is your background?
Hopefully it's
Originally, I
over
trained
the top
to be a
enough to not be
combat
offensive,
pilot.
but
I had the
problematic
reflexes
is a
and the
charitable
attitude,
way of
but I
putting it.
never was any good with machines, so the bastards threw me out. I'm glad they did. All those smart-ass jockeys are real sleazeballs.
Yeah, 8 weeks is a
I got
hell of a
much
long
more
time to
important job
deal
now.
with Ward.
How well did you know Danny?
He was just another white coat. Didn't mean no harm to me.
Yeah, while the
so
words
I
are bad,
didn't
at least it's
cause
portrayed
no
as
harm
bad.
to him.
Exactly. At least we know he's not a psychopath. They have some understanding of communication.
What do you know about Danny's death?
My
That's
guess
true.
is he fucked up. You put a techie in a scout, what do you expect? He wasn't a trained pilot. He shouldn't have been out there.
So we did get some information out of him after all.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
I got called to a disturbance by the captain. Mad Dog Mayer was going crazy over something. He went all quiet when I got down there. Just gave me this dirty look. Shame. I kinda wish he would have taken a pop at me. I would have shown him who was boss.
What, everybody has to fire first? What?
Thank you for giving me a shoulder to cry on.
Whatever you say.
Okay, let's see if this guy's any better.
He's security.
Him security.
It's a table.
Oh, there's a variant. I never realized this. Was it Ward unconscious? Well, we'll find that out later. Not the brightest bulb on the tree. No.
Hello there.
You shouldn't really
Not the
be out
sharpest
here.
bulb in
Best
the
to
box.
stay in your room.
I wanted to ask you something.
Okay, but make it quick.
Okay,
It's a
now
table.
thank you. Now Devlin's doing the thing of altering his standing position whilst talking, dramatically and unnecessarily, but it's kind of obscured by the sofa. Where is the toilet?
What is your job?
I assist Ward. If there's any trouble, I back him up.
And pretend I don't know him otherwise.
What's it like to work here?
There's not much to do around here. We rarely get any trouble. We're mainly here as a deterrent to other companies who want to steal our stuff. Corporation war mentality. Don't trust them. Fuck them.
What is your background?
I was a member of the United Planets Peacekeeping Force up until the time they were disbanded by the pro-rearmament lobby. Then I was snapped up by Kobayashi.
How well did you know Danny?
I thought he was a nice guy. Didn't talk to him much.
Apparently that's all it takes.
What do you know about Danny's death?
As far as I'm aware, it was an accident.
Well, fucking glad I talked to you. God, phone, stop. Oh, I still had a stopwatch going from when I was cooking me breakfast.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
Well, Ward called me as a backup to an argument between the captain and mayor, but it was all under control by the time we arrived. That mayor is one dangerous son of a bitch.
Forget who Mayor is. Is he the engineer?
Thank you for your help.
It was nothing.
It literally was.
Hi.
Hi there. What can I get you?
Nothing to drink, thank you. Not yet, anyway.
What can I do for you then?
What is your job?
I do the catering. Sure, there's automated food and drink dispensers, but if everybody had to use those for 6 months at a time, there'd be a mutiny. So I'm here to give a little variety, the human touch, as it were.
Alright, just writing stuff down. Yeah. Mayor's orange jumpsuit? What? I think that's just a jumper and an apron.
What's it like to work here?
Gonna head to bed
Since
for
I'm
work
just about
tomorrow.
the only person on Cerberus who can
Have a
cook,
great stream.
it's very
Happy
busy.
tableversary.
If it wasn't for
Thank
Bina,
you,
I'd
Wonder.
go
And
crazy.
thank you so much for all the gift
Wait to be
subs.
married next year.
You are an absolute legend. So you have a good slip.
What is your background?
I was trained as a chef and worked in one of the company's executive resorts. But when I met Bina, I arranged to be posted wherever she was.
How well did you know Danny?
He only drank socially and never complained about the food. We had a couple of conversations,
I
but he
deserve
mostly
it.
stuck
No,
with
you.
his colleagues.
No, they were talking about Mayor, and I thought that maybe Mayor is the maintenance man in the orange jumpsuit, not in this scene. Right. Yeah, Mayor is. Sorry, engineer guys in an orange jumpsuit. Remember, chat, level 5 hype training, you get to see food I play Clandestiny. Or when you edit the second part of Secret World, Yarplay. You know, whichever comes first.
What do you know about Danny's death?
It was tragic. Cast a shadow over the whole station. It still hasn't lifted.
I mean, wasn't it like a week ago?
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
I get to hear most of the gossip, but there wasn't anything worth noting.
Thank you for talking to me.
It's what I'm here for.
And beers.
Every bar worth visiting has a good jukebox. I find those things a waste of time. I find those things a waste of time.
That's a really annoying thing about this. You can't actually skip voice lines, just the subtitle.
I never really bother with those things.
I made a pie. Oh, yeah, bear that one in mind.
It seems that volleyball is popular here.
It could be unhinged tennis as well. You don't know.
I never cared much for basketball myself.
Okay, there's nothing to do here right now.
I should be able to use that to contact the control center.
I don't think you ever do though, so...
It's one of those exercise bikes. I remember having to use one of those when I was working on frontier ships.
Having to?
I used to work out on one of those a while back.
Sorry, is it just me or did he feel like he gave up halfway through that voice line?
I used to work out on one of those a while back.
Yeah, it didn't quite end properly,
It's
I don't think.
locked.
Locked. Okay, floor 1 done. One of those treadmills. No, I don't know what that means. Okay, so it's B1 here, but it's 1 in the elevator. That's... Yes, that's incredibly useful, thank you. That doesn't work, is out of stock. Name checks out. Did I put a limit on that? Why would I have done such a thing? Excuse me one moment. Yeah, right enough. Ah, it's 1 minute cooldown. So that could have been better reported by Twitch. I'm not seeing the point in having a limit on it, so we'll just take that off. Incidentally, 1 minute is the minimum time that you can put on one of those things. Wait, Brooks, wait. Oh,
You're the shuttle pilot,
well,
right?
he just had a crisis halfway through when he realised a while back was actually 20 years ago.
Escort when I arrived? Those were some nifty moves you pulled.
The 90s was 10 years ago.
Hey, that was nothing. I can outfly any Kobayashi jockey. Top of the class in 57.
Really? That's unusual, especially
For a woman? Listen, pal, you take your sexist comments and blow them out your ass.
I was going to say, especially for a transport pilot. Security normally get the cream of the crop.
Oh, sorry. Knee-jerk reaction. Some of the guys around here aren't exactly liberated. Actually, I'm combat trained too, just in case, but keep it to yourself. We're not supposed to have combat operatives here.
My lips are sealed. Why the secrecy?
Research we do, I guess. Plus the fact we're sharing the station with a competitor, Mogami Hudson.
I thought Mogami Hudson were allied with Kobayashi.
In theory, yes. But if they ever fall out with us, all of a sudden we've got 5 hostiles on board. I'm just part of the insurance policy.
Yeah, keep it quiet as someone who walks past. Keep the stuff quiet that we're saying out loud in a public corridor. Did that guy just walk right in between their conversation? Rude. Incredibly so. So, the weird thing about this game is there's actually...
What?
Appropriate, if a little premature. There's a lot of backstory and sort of lore built up for this universe. Like, they just mentioned that there's 2 companies on the same space station. They're in separate sections, but they essentially still have to share some stuff, even though they are rivals. And the part where she was talking about, you know, having 5 hostiles on board, not as overly dramatic as she makes it sound. Oh, sorry, it's not as overblown as it might sound, because these companies have been at war before. It's a sex table. Hi, Nev. Welcome in. You're older than the Russian Federation. That's my high water for feeling old. Damn. Lit friend of mine used to mention how neat the moon looked before someone walked on it. That's an interesting perspective. Well, I should ask my dad about that or some... Actually, hold on. No, he's not old enough. And my grandparents are both gone now. Damn it. That would have been cool. It's like, does the moon seem less special now that, you know, there's some Americans been up there? Or some Americans have been up there. There has been multiple. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about it that way before. Don't think so. The moon landing was in the 50s, wasn't it? Our dad is definitely old enough. Okay, maybe I'm forgetting when we actually landed on the moon, because I was thinking 50s.
What is your job?
Anyway.
I fly the shuttle and sometimes the scouts. I give training to the techies who want to take the scouts out.
69. Ah, nice.
Did you train my son?
I taught Danny to fly. But it wasn't his flying that got him killed.
I know. I wasn't implying anything.
Okay. I checked his scout myself before he left. It was fine. There was nothing wrong with it.
You know, with that clicky noise that made, you know, the sort of mouth click. I'm wondering if this is the same voice actor as La Paz, because she's got that in spades, especially in the intro. Oh, your mum saw it during her school day, one of her first memories of school. Ah. Okay, moon landing was way later than I thought it was.
What's it like to work here?
It's real tough for a girl about town like me, I can tell you. All the guys around here are either rocket scientists or dorks. I want a real man, you know?
What about Ward? He seems the rough and ready type.
Been there, done that. Let me tell you, when I first got here, he was all over me like a bag of fleas. But he was so full of himself, he put me right off. I mean, I like a man to be confident, but when they just assume you want their dicks, it's a bit much. Anyway, just when he thought he had no chance at all with me, I called him to the shuttle. Guess what? I fucked him right there and then on the goddamn floor. Scared the shit out of him. He just couldn't handle it. He hasn't been near me since.
Appropriate what? Not sure how I feel about that first option. I mean, having some sex positivity is good, but I can't help but feel a man wrote that line. Just something in the back of my mind twitches.
That doesn't work.
What is this? What is this indeed?
You sound like quite a tough
It's
girl.
an adult game for
I'm
adults.
more than a match for you, old man.
Hey, less of the old. I could still show you a thing or two.
Promises, promises.
Actually, I used to play a lot of sport when I was young.
We are not in LucasArts
Here to
anymore.
prove your athletic prowess?
Name your weapon.
I don't think pistols are appropriate, so let's use a basketball.
One-on-one?
Now you sound like quite a tough girl.
All right. I'll meet you in the
That's a terrible
volleyball
impression,
court.
I apologize.
Bring your
Also,
walking
hi, Ginger.
stick.
Hey, less of the lip, kid.
I can't wait to wipe that smug male chauvinist grin from your face.
And away she goes. I would say it's never a dull moment with this game, but there is. Those just come later. Bong bong.
Looks like Brooks is all ready to prove the superiority of women.
Sigh.
Don't run out on me, McCormack. I'm waiting for that game you promised.
Don't worry. I'll be with you soon.
Thing is, I feel terrible about this because we're not going to play her at basketball.
It's locked.
At all.
This locker's been left unlocked.
Good afternoon, citizens.
Brooks has left her jacket in here.
Did I what the fuck do I need this jacket for?
A standard issue jacket for shuttle pilots.
Ass. That's why.
One of the pockets contains a Navcom pass card. There's nothing useful left in any of the jacket pockets.
Just robbing her like any good adventure game protagonist does. Exactly. And take something else, which I've already forgot what it is.
This is the
Level
pass I was given for civilian access. It'll be used for accessing navigation computer systems.
That's the one I got with the jacket.
It allows me to use Elevator D.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be with you in a minute, Henry. I'm right on it. Bye. But yeah, blatantly use that opportunity to rob her. That's what a bit of a dick. Right. I should probably go see the captain, shouldn't we? Because we want to investigate the place. Also, completely useless corridor. Nice framing with this stuff in the foreground here, but apart from that, no use whatsoever. Guy's a scumbag, stealing our stuff to gain access to places he ain't supposed to go just to try and learn the truth of his son's death. This monster. Ah yes, Yes, we'll have Devlin talking to himself later. Yeah, talk to the captain first.
He's in charge of this facility.
Why did I go for this inflection?
I wanted to thank you for your words at the funeral. They meant a lot to me.
I understood all the words.
He was a good man. I meant what I said. Anyway, are you packed and ready to go?
Get the fuck
When
off
the
my
Kushiro's
station.
back in range, the shuttle will only have a window of half an hour to rendezvous.
Yeah, about that. I was wondering if I could stay a little longer, until the Kushiro brings the next supply pod.
That's a whole week. Why on earth do you want to stay?
I want to get a feel for this place. It's where my son spent his last months alive. It's a sentimental thing, really.
Out of the question. I can't have unauthorized personnel wandering around my station. Regulations forbid it.
But if I could just...
Yeah, ward is
No,
authorized.
That's an order.
Okay, something I'm gonna
I
do
have no
quickly.
further questions.
We'll get back to talking to him in a second. This is just a tiny bit loud.
If there's anything else I can help you with, please feel free to ask.
Talk.
What is your job?
I
I
am
make
boss.
sure this place runs smoothly.
How difficult is it to ensure smooth running?
There may only be 20 people stationed here, but that's both Kobayashi and Mogami Hudson people. And they're two completely different companies, even different cultures. There's always some disagreement
Yeah,
or
I
other to
forget
sort
which is
out.
which. Oh yeah, it's one of those games where you can use the arrow keys to move the cursor.
What's it like to
For
work
some
here?
reason.
We are 20 people living
Very
and
difficult
working
when
in
there's a
confined
dick like
space,
you on board.
millions of miles
Also
from the nearest
ward.
planet. It's both crowded and lonely at the same time. The work is uneventful but important.
It must be harder for you. The loneliness of command and all that.
At least I have a job to do. It keeps me busy. What do you do now that you've run out of funerals to attend, that is?
You fucking prick.
Well, I just sit around the retirement home all day. Now listen, Shannon, you may have 10 years of youth on your side, but I have 10 years more experience. You shouldn't make bets if you don't know the odds. What is your background?
And then
I
back to
started out
reasonable
as
questions.
a junior officer on board company freighters, working my way up to captain. I'm a leader of men, and I run a tight ship.
Yes, on this week's episode of Everyone Hates
How
Devlin.
well did you know Danny?
I like to get to know all my people. They are my family. I knew Danny well enough to like him and respect his work.
So, like a cousin that you don't see very often?
What do you know about Danny's death?
It was a terrible accident. As I am ultimately in charge of this facility, I take responsibility.
What was the result of the investigation?
As you know, Daniel's scout craft was lost in the black hole, so we don't have any evidence as to what exactly happened. I
Convenient.
refuse to send any more of my people out to that probe. One death is enough.
Hold on, gonna arrange a few more funerals, starting with you. You're back, big ass storm here. Ooh, stay safe, Dwarfy. Fuck you, Captain Bitch.
Did anything unusual happen prior to my son's death?
Mayor threatened to kill me.
That doesn't work.
He has this aversion to authority. But
Wait,
things
but it
seem to
doesn't
have
work?
calmed down now.
What do you know about Mogami Hudson?
They're primarily a mineral exploitation company. Mining, prospecting, that sort of thing.
Okay, so Danny must have been working for Kobayashi. Yes, I still get them mixed up.
Who is your most trusted crew member?
I trust all my crew, Mr. McCormick, or else they wouldn't be on my station.
You trust Ward?
I have no further questions for you.
Fucking hell,
If there's
that
anything
explains
else I
a
can
lot.
help you with, please feel free to ask.
Let's see if we can get a reasonable
He's the
conversation.
communications officer.
Bum, bum,
You look
bum,
busy.
bum.
This is quiet. If it was busy, I wouldn't even be talking to you.
More arrogant than expected. Or aloof, maybe?
What is your job?
I handle all communications into and out of Cerberus, plus near space traffic control and computer operations. The control center is my baby. The Cap and La
It's my
Paz
baby.
think they run the joint, but at the end of the day, it all goes through me.
So he sees all communications. Why do I feel like that's going to be a problem?
What's it like to work here?
Susan La Paz is my wife, so it's not as bad for me as it is for some of the others.
Communications officer to La Paz. Your bunk or mine? You see why you call this a terrible point-and-click game too. Yeah, we're kind of just getting started.
What is your
here.
background?
I've done this job since I left the academy, and now I just follow in my wife's footsteps.
It so far feels like it could have been not a point-and-click game. Whatever genre were you thinking?
How well did you know Danny?
Never spoke to the guy. I normally only meet people when they want to send a transmission to their families. He never did.
Ooh, there's an implication there.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
I don't really know.
Shmup.
There's been a massive increase in communications recently.
Those narrative-based
and all my time's been
shmups I've
taken
heard
up
so
with
much
that.
about.
What do you know about Danny's death?
It's my job to stop ships hitting each other. Your son's scout was the only ship out there that day.
And he fucked it up.
What do you know about Mogami Hudson?
I'll tell you one thing. When their supply ship comes once a month, it holds a defensive position nearby while the shuttle goes back and forth. They do not trust us.
Action adventure 1995 was possible for it. I mean,
how do you relax?
I mean that says
on this
3D,
rock?
and that's
You
still
don't.
a big ass.
You just
in
keep
those
working.
days.
No, seriously. There's the bar, the gym, the TV room, or you can just sit in the garden. I'm okay. I've got my wife, but I wouldn't like to try my chances with the women around here.
What's wrong with the women around here?
Don't tell anyone I said this, but Bernard and Chew are over the hill.
Oh, dude.
Ramon's engaged, and G-Spot, well...
Who's G-Spot?
G-Spot Gina Brooks, the pilot, otherwise known as G-Force, depending on how you fly her. You know what I mean.
What's wrong with Brooks?
If you're hung like a horse and you got the stamina of an ox, there's nothing wrong with her at all. She's demanding.
Are you speaking from personal experience?
Yeah, are you?
Me? Hell no. My wife would kill me. I just hear things over the radio from other stations. G-Spot's legendary.
And I thought G-Spots were just mythical.
Of course you would think that, Devlin.
You got that right.
Oh, you twat.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well
see you
said,
around.
scum and villainy. Well said. What's in here? Yeah, it's the sea elevator. Probably.
Damn, I don't have the necessary pass for this.
Yes, we'll have to come back here when we have the necessary pass. And his own wife complained about sexism. Yep. You suddenly feel very secure in the quality of your writing by comparison. I have every faith in you between the borders. Suddenly what happened with his wife suddenly... It makes more sense. Oh, damn it. It's another slight problem. If you're actually looking to talk to someone in particular, you have to hunt them down and then get the cursor over them.
You were working with Danny, weren't you?
Sometimes, yes. I'm sorry about your loss, Mr. McCormick. We all are.
Devlin's wife killed herself because he thinks she's villainy.
What is your job?
I'm just your run-of-the-mill, jack-of-all-trades scientist, I guess. I doctored in mathematics, so that qualifies me for just about anything.
You could be more off base.
What's it like to work here?
It was good. I enjoyed it. Well, as much as you can enjoy being stuck in the middle of nowhere with 19 people who don't get on.
Hence the
You say
was.
was good.
Yeah.
What changed?
You, of all people, should know that. Danny was my friend. My best friend. Everything's different now.
I'm sorry. I should have realized.
That's all right. We both lost someone close to us.
Actually, we weren't that close. He ran away
What
from
is your
home.
background?
I've been working out in the field for 3 years now. Prior to that, I was at university.
Yeah, so the game actually came with a comic book that was kind of a prologue to all of this. Which, let's see, what's the recap for that again? Devlin gets injured in the company wars, has to retire to a colony, which is got this weird thing about it where if you don't work, you're basically a leper, or socially as good as, which his wife couldn't take, and she took her own life, and that led to the rift between Devlin and Danny leaving home, and then sometime later Danny gets killed while working on the space station. Is programming mythical too? Because, as you know, myths have a kernel of truth. No way. Someone who liked him. I mean, Danny wasn't hated. It was just more like he was either, you know, friend or ignored entirely.
Danny?
He was a good friend. Whatever happened, no matter how many problems he had, he was there for me when I needed him. Out here, you need all the help you can get just to get by.
It is true.
What do you know about Danny's death?
I only know that it's affected us all deeply.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
No, nothing at all. Everything was fine.
Everything was 100% fine despite Ward being alive.
What do you know about Mogami Hudson?
They're different from us, but live and let live is what I say.
Might not be saying that later.
I'll talk to you later, if I may.
I'll be happy to help you in any way I can.
Oh, he was nice. What's this one here? First one along from comms. This is the medical bay.
Through there is where they take the medical samples to be analyzed.
Was it though? Sounds like you shouldn't have been out there. It's true. I don't think anything is meant to happen in medical right now. I think this is just a... Oh no, scientist area. Oh god, this asshole.
Hello.
Hi there. Say, got any chocolate on you?
Sorry, I'm right out.
Damn. I already used up my allowance for this week. Damn.
Damn.
What is your job?
I'm primarily an electronics engineer, but I get roped into doing all sorts of mundane stuff. This isn't what I studied for. I wanted to be on the cutting edge, get fame and fortune, not be stuck in this rat-infested dump being treated like a production line.
What's it like to work here?
This place is hell. I'm working for Lucifer. Bernard is a real bitch. Total power freak. Every day she piles on more work. Whatever I do, it's not enough. The stress is making me ill. I had to have 5 days off sick last month. She'll be the death of me.
I would jokingly say hopefully, but I don't like to wish death on people, even in a jokey context. Yeah, fuck everything about this guy's voice. I would go one step further, Scott. I would say fuck everything about this guy. So I guess exactly the same sentence minus the last word. You go for some chocolate, actually. Now I'm still pretty full up from breakfast. I'll probably raid the snacks later. Yeah, can she hurry up on that? I just said I didn't like making jokes about people dying, and there I am laughing at someone else's. Yay, hypocrisy. Get massive flashbacks to engineering school. Oh god, really? That's what it was like? Excuse me while I arrange a funeral. I've just done it again. You know, you talk about the fact that she complains about him in the front of him, but he's also mouthing off to her in the room. That's true. I did mention this in the video review I did of this game, which is why I'm playing this game in particular. It's not just, it's a 10-year videoversary, I'm going to play a thing. This is the game that I covered. And talking to Bernard, she bitches this guy out something rotten. But I didn't point out that he does the exact same back. I had square sausage, regular sausage, black pudding, potato scones. I think that was it. was tasty. But as ever, I overdid one side of one potato scone, because that is apparently mandatory. I do it every single time.
What is your background?
Before I was forced to get a job with the company, I lived with my mom.
Yes. mememanhealth.jpg.
How well did you know Danny?
I didn't have anything against him personally. I let people live their lives the way they want to, providing it doesn't affect me.
You let them live that way, but you bitch about it endlessly. After your feast yesterday, today all you had was hot dogs with patio eggplant, cheddar, and maple bacon sauce. Ooh. But tell me about your feast though, Dwarfy.
What do you know about Danny's death?
Don't blame me. I had nothing to do with it.
Look, I've got plenty to complain about when it comes to you. I'm not going to pin somebody's death on you as well.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
Everything that happens here is unusual. I can't think of any place I wouldn't rather be.
I immediately blame you. Got yourself a double sausage and egg McMuffin as a treat for breakfast. Yum, yum, yum.
What do you know about Mogami Hudson?
They have no vices. They show no emotion. They just work. I can't understand them at all.
I've really got to go now.
Don't forget, if you see any chocolate, it's mine.
It's not at all. You have allowances for a reason, you fucking pig. Doing no takeaway November, and now I am sad.
You're one of the technicians, aren't you?
Oh, my heart.
I'm chief technician.
So you were Danny's boss?
Chief technician,
yes.
Bitch.
I was devastated by what happened.
I can tell because you are pronouncing every syllable very clearly.
What is your job?
I'm in charge of technicians here. The Kobayashi ones, anyway. I coordinate research and liaise with the captain to get what we need for our work.
Engineering students tend to be focused and exceedingly impractical. Others are glory hounds used to being hot shite back in high school, so like all schools but with engineering. Ah, I see. Had an American place open up here, Aussie. Had a waffle topped with fried chicken, topped with streaky bacon with a pour with maple syrup. Think you gained diabetes from it. That might well do it. Yeah, despite my less of a sweet tooth and more of a sweet jaw, I've been tested for diabetes twice and it's been negative both times. I'm incredibly surprised. It's not takeaway if you made the naughty things yourself, is it? Donuts and cake for breakfast!
What's it like to work here?
Let's put it this way. If I'd known what I was letting myself in for when I took the promotion, I would have quite happily stayed at C7 pay for the rest of my career. No amount of money is worth the grief I get working here.
Yep, sounds like somebody was reassigned
What's
to Antarctica.
so bad about working here?
Where do I start? The secrecy, the politics, the corporate bullshit? Not to mention some of the assholes I have to work with.
Who gives you problems?
Well, the racism from that redneck ward I can just ignore. It's a shame that any witty retort you fire back goes straight over his thick head. No, the real shit comes from Roland.
How does Roland get to you?
He's lazy, devious, greedy, negligent. You'll get somebody killed one of these days. The equipment we work with, they're not toys. Some of them are dangerous if they're not used correctly.
And considering he's just sticking his hand in, taking it back out, and sticking it back in, I think it's safe to say Roland is not using this correctly. And yeah, that's Roland. That's who she was talking about. Right there, right behind Devlin, staring right fucking at her. Been tested 3 times because it's in the family. First time pre-diabetic, but last 2 insulin was normal. Huh.
What is your background?
I had a nice safe posting in the home quadrant for a few years.
Didn't know there was even a scale.
But when my scumbag of a husband left me, I got posted out here. Can you believe that? Seems the company doesn't like broken homes.
I know what you mean.
I don't remember that line.
What happened to your husband?
He got so pissed at being demoted, he tried to defect to another company. And you know what happens to people who do that.
But we're not going to say it, we're just going to leave the implication hanging there. But given that there has been something called the corporate wars, yeah, he did.
How well did you know Danny?
Pretty sure.
He was a conscientious worker, enthusiastic, friendly, good team player.
Who did Danny work with most of the time?
He was with me and Roland researching the Orion effect.
Could this be close to a title drop?
What's the Orion effect?
Where have you been the past decade? It's only the biggest astronomical event since the Denebula supernova. Don't you watch the news?
I've been preoccupied for a while. Could you recap for me?
I was working on my
let's
accent.
see. Do you know the Horse's Head Nebula? Seen from Earth, it's in the constellation of Orion.
Yeah, Quadrant 5, isn't it? Should be near here.
It is here. Or at least it was, until Devil's Gate appeared.
The black hole? You're saying it sucked a whole nebula in? Well, why wasn't it detected long ago? Well, surely you'd have been able to see it from Earth. Jesus! Galileo could have seen it.
If it had been around at the
Sure,
time,
Galileo is a very
yes, he
current
could.
reference in the year.
Wait,
whenever
you
this
mean
is.
it's recent? It was never on my star charts. I was in this quadrant 4 years ago. I knew nothing about it.
It appeared 12 years ago, just before the end of the Corporation War.
Black holes don't just appear out of nowhere.
This one did. And that's the Orion effect.
What do you know
But
about
that's half the
Danny's
title
death?
explained.
He went out to the probe as part of his job. At the end of the day, it was down to me to ensure his safety.
And you fucked it.
Failed.
How do you think it happened?
Well, the controls of the Scout were rendered inoperable. The only thing that could do that would be an energy surge.
Do you have any records of energy readings from the black hole for that time?
I can look them up for you. Lord, there was a 3-megawatt flare emanating from the probe, not the black hole.
What could give off that much energy?
I don't know.
Okay, a bit of information. Energy surge came from the probe itself. Wait, you were out here 4 years ago? How long ago was the accident? I don't actually remember. If it says in the comic, then I've completely forgotten.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
He went out to the probe as part of his job. At the end of the day, it was down to me to ensure his safety.
Shit, I've asked this one.
And I failed.
What do you know about Mogami Hudson?
The company specializes in geology. We don't have any resource sharing, so I can't tell you anymore.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
I always see equipment like that lying around in labs. God only knows what it's for.
Go to a lot of labs then? Where's the... Oh, I'm trying to remember how to save the game. Is it down here? Connect. There we go. But something I forgot to look up is where the game-breaking bugs are. Oh, and Roland MT32 pawn. I'm too lazy to think of one right now. Okay, Kaufman we've talked to. There's Roman. There's Gates.
You're a technician here.
You're pretty observant. Can I help you?
The more I hear it, the more the main character VO sounds familiar. As Rizalka said, I think he was an actor on Emmerdale. I can't remember which one, Patrick something, I think it was. But he does not sound like this in Emmerdale.
What is your job?
I'm an astrophysicist. I work mainly as an assistant at the moment, until I'm more established.
What is it like to work here?
I'm a new recruit, really. I've been too busy settling in to form an opinion of whether I like it here or not.
Let me save you some time. You're gonna hate it.
What is your background?
I've only just qualified in physics from Space Guild Academy. This is my first operational posting.
Space Guild's TM.
How well did you know Danny?
I didn't really know him that well. I've not worked here long, and we were on different projects. He was always pleasant, easy to get on with.
What do you know about Danny's death?
I'm afraid I don't know anything that isn't already public knowledge.
Oh, damn it, that's useless to me.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
Relations between everybody were a bit strained, but as far as I can tell, it's always been like that here.
What do you know about Mogami Hudson?
They do some research in the catacombs inside the asteroid.
Thanks for your time.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, if you're wondering what that art was in the opening to the game, it's a space station built into an asteroid.
That leads to the outside of the station.
Blessed freedom!
That leads to the outside of the station. It must be important to ensure that this lab can be sealed off. I can see by your uniform that you're a technician.
Yes, that's right.
You always start conversations that way, Devlin? And if so, why?
What is your job?
I'm afraid I'm not supposed to talk about what I do here. The company is very strict on this point. I'm sure some of the others wouldn't be so conscientious, but I have respect for the regulations.
What's it like to work here?
My work is interesting, and my fiancé cooks my dinner every day. What more could a girl ask for?
Your
a
fiancé
font
is
that has
Chandler,
accents
right?
over the E?
Yes. I don't know what I'd do without him.
You'd fix your own food for a start.
Pa. I hate that clown.
What is your background?
My father was a scientist, and as long as I can remember, I've been groomed to follow in his footsteps. He's a very clever man, and I doubt I could ever equal his ability.
You know, being a woman and all. Sorry, I did have to expect some of the writing to veer off into that territory.
How well did you know Danny?
He was a pleasant and helpful colleague. I liked him a lot.
What do you know about Danny's death?
It was horrible. That's no way to die, out there all alone.
Yet this company made Innocent Until Caught, and the
Did
other
anything
one.
unusual happen before Danny's death?
I wasn't aware of anything out of the ordinary, but then I'm not normally told about things not concerning me.
What's
You'd
the
have to
last
talk
one
to
they
one
did?
of the
Was it
officers.
Gene Machine?
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
They have a different social manner to us. It is just the way that companies are.
I have to
Yeah,
leave
death
now.
probably
Maybe
pretty
I will talk
quick.
to you later.
Rush down to a micron and all. Okay, yeah, it was Gene Machine. And it looked okay. Been playing it for a non-commentary version. Is it holding up? You still liking it?
It allows me to use Elevator D.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You go to the thing first, get a use icon, and then you don't have to use the card, it just automatically works. Okay. Still liking it so far. Okay, cool. So probably better than this. Now where the fuck am I? What's this? You watched more of the Gene Machine on YouTube, it was meh. Ah well. There's the Tanuki. Doesn't look anything like a raccoon,
I'm
but
no
fine.
expert on those controls. I'm no expert on those controls.
You may have to get used to this music. It's going to be here for a while. What's this one then? Right.
Down there is the engine compartment.
So, I guess we're on the Tanuki now.
I can see some maintenance equipment inside.
Yoink!
I've got no use for any external maintenance tools.
Not at the moment.
That's where the pilot would sit. Shame. It seems that access to the navigation computer is restricted. Great. That gives me access to the navigation computer. There. Clearing the memory bank should buy me the time I need to find out what's been happening around here.
I'm going to sit in the cockpit
Where
and
were you?
pretend I'm the G-spot.
I was all set to slam dunk you into submission.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Well, you're a bit early to be returned to the Kashiro. I'm just about to run the pre-flight checks.
Well, don't let me stop you. I was just having a look around.
Oh, Christ, will you look at this? The navcom's been erased.
Who
Really?
could
How
have done
awful.
this?
What does that mean exactly?
It means I can't fly you anywhere until we get a replacement. And the earliest that'll be is when the next supply ship comes. 1 week from now.
Oh
Looks
no,
like you're stuck
I
here,
have to
McCormack.
stay here for a week and investigate. Rat. Oh, thank you, Dee Dee. I do have cookies. I'm gonna fetch a cookie. Be back in a second. You don't have Scotch fingers, I'm guessing.
What?
Yes, Summer. Cookie. No. It's a dark chocolate and Sicilian orange. It's lovely. Can we ask her again to get slam dunked into submission? Sadly, no, I don't think that's an option. It would require too many animations. Did I not ask any of this?
What is your background? It's
I was a
table.
teenage rebel. Probably the last of them. After my final joyriding caper, they said to me, go to jail or do fancy flying for a career. I was never any good caged up, so I thought,
Thank you for the host,
why
Talia.
not? Signed on the dotted line. So now I get paid for doing what I like best. Well,
Yay.
second best.
Did we mention she is sex positive? Still have 15k points to spend. Bloody hell. A week, time for the sex table. Yes. He grew up with a PC speaker and NES chiptunes. Extended MIDI is like silk to me. Talia!
How well did you know Danny?
Not at all in the biblical sense. Bit too young and
Are you-
clean cut for me. I
Are you
like my
still
men to have a
playing
few
the,
rough edges.
The dinosaurs? What was it you said? Dinosaurs?
What do you know about Danny's death?
It shouldn't have happened. All the equipment on the Scout checked out. There must have been a malfunction on the probe.
And hello, welcome in. Packed up for the night, fair dues.
Did anything
Welcome
unusual
in.
happen before Danny's death?
Just the same to me. Escort the transport every week, puppy walk the techies when they want to take out the Scouts. I just do the driving.
What do you know about Mogami Hudson?
They're miserable assholes, if you ask me. If I have to ferry them about, they don't say a word. And you know me, I like to talk. And they don't want to talk.
Thanks for the information.
Just remember, you didn't get it from me.
I just got home from work. Nah, boo work, but yay, over. Get the rest of the day to yourself. One assumes. Where so many of the options were like who, what, where, why. Essentially, yeah, you break it down.
Those things
That's
are
what they
built
were.
to haul heavy equipment around.
Know what a fucking crane is, Devlin? Jesus. Mostly just prepping it for Strim to make sure the controller works. Yeah, is it still working out?
If I fly that Scout in zero gravity, my lungs are likely to give out on me.
Oh yeah, back in the corporation wars, sadly.
Those doors seal off the bay from the outside of the station.
Devlin was trapped in an area with fire and he got severe lung damage. That's why he wasn't able to work, and
It's a
that's
table.
That's why he's a table, exactly. How did you just redeem it twice in a row? That's not...
They're the doors.
I think
to
that's
the
why I had the
elevator.
countdown in the timeout in there. Because redeeming it twice in a row is not going to work. It doesn't queue up properly, just basically makes the media source on OBS visible. Thank you.
This will weld just about anything.
Oh yes, I wield the weld.
That gives me some idea of what was in the armory a week before Danny died.
You have to go soon, it's near 11 PM there? Well, fair enough. Last year should be leaving for slip, but only one day left before the weekend. Yes. Nearly midnight, but don't need to sleep till 12:30.
Those are
that's
standard
good.
issue storage containers.
Plus my nose is running the heck. Ah, boo. Is this the way to the catacombs? Yep, there's a rattle. There's a rattle hole.
I'm pleased there's some illumination in here.
Although it makes the place far harder to draw.
It's the rat's home.
We will be coming back to that rat. Oh, hello, what's this?
It provides a powerful
That
light.
doesn't work.
I don't know if it doesn't work yet. I've just picked it up. I see somebody has discovered the channel point redeems. Acquire the rest. Indeed.
Well, one good thing about automated systems, you can confuse the fuck out of them.
Thank you very much for the sound alert, Nevik.
It's the hammer that I found in the catacombs.
Okay, let's clear something up right now. You in your respective location, do you see catacombs?
This guy is unfucking believable.
And thank you for the disguise. That's also available in video clip form, but requires a bit donation. If you scroll down into my description, I'll tell you how much it is. The first one, so catacomb. Are you winning by drinking brew, son? I do have brew. I'm not drinking it right this second, and perhaps I will later. Watched Johnny Mnemonic again yesterday. Cyberpunk film set in the corporate-run world of 2021 with a plague running rampant and a massive counterculture around iced tea and heroin-addicted dolphin that was in the Navy. It's not actually a documentary, though. Oh, God. I keep... it must be subconscious or something, because I keep veering towards things that are a weird reflection of our current situation. All started when I started streaming Martian Gothic, which is about a big ol' infection that turns into a zombie plague.
Looks like there's been some excavation going on here.
Talia pronounces it cave thingy. Okay, fair enough. Combs. Catacombs. But you're just... Well, I guess it means catacombs as opposed to Sentinel saying catacombs, apparently. Wow, Keanu Reeves. It's a fun movie, even if it isn't great. And the game is worse. It's FMV. Never have tried it myself, but I've seen enough to be like, maybe I will flee from this forever. What's at level 5? Oh, I remember. And yeah, yesterday, I was playing Vampire.
It's locked.
Or Vampire, or Vampire.
It's the way down to the observation pod.
Okay, so this is later. Bad movie, but it's fun. Plus Dina Meyer. A discovery waiting for it to happen. I think that's a Windows 3.1 game, so yeah, just be forewarned of that. Oh god, I completely forgot what I was saying now. Thanks for reminding you that you have Vampire, by the way. Yeah, it's one that a lot of people seemed interested in, but hadn't actually gone ahead and tried. So, if that's the catalyst that brings people to give it a go, quite happy I streamed it. May even go back to it. I'll see how I feel. You have a free one set up. Good. It may still not work because, shit, that kind of thing was hard enough to get running at the time. QuickTime on Windows, Jesus. Yeah, you brought it when it was cheap in 2019, then forgot I did. Yeah, I did the same. There is a reason that I'm just standing here. It's my favourite pinball, even beating Adam's family. Ah, yes. I never did much get into pinball. Like, my pinball experience pretty much starts and ends with Epic Pinball. Beyond that, I'm just kind of not interested. You got it on launch, to be honest, you don't regret it? That's cool. Yeah, I was really enjoying the way that, you talk to people, get hints about them, find out the relationships between people, and unlock more hints about them that way. That stuff all seems really interesting. I haven't indulged in the doing ang on people in high society. And by high society, I mean named characters. Windows XP pinball is the best pinball. See, I never have really spent any time with that. Either I didn't have it on my XP setup, or I just ignored it. Still eagerly awaiting the next Carol Reed game because I need maximum cheese. Ah yes, that will be a wonderful event. Scared Stiff, haven't heard of that one. It's a pinball table. 1st of January, gonna stream it. Yes! It's a reminder, Don't Nod should stick to narrative games, but I appreciate what they were going for. That's true. The combat and conversation parts of it do kind of seem to be in a bit of tension. Or at the very least, they sit quite separate. Hello and welcome to the garden, a nice relaxing place for you to unwind. It's me because there are no— oh god, this bit's even louder. Oh no, I've been brought back here, but Doug—
looks like some sort of Rottweiler crossbreed.
What's between a Rottweiler and a good boy?
I've nothing to say.
Oh, Devlin, have a heart. Where's the pet option? Cannot pet the dog in the Orion Conspiracy.
Looking at the plaque reminds me of my son.
I wonder why that would be, Devlin. Fuck me, that was a worthless line. The white noise is aggressive here. You see, the SVGA-ness of it made me think of Space Quest 6
As
instead.
I understand it, the soil nutrients are automatically released from there. Looks like most of the horticultural tools are kept in there.
It's a pretty powerful voice if it shuts out the noise of the waterfall.
Looks like most of the horticultural tools are kept in there.
That's a conspiracy. Can't pet the dog. Mystery solved. Vent the station. Whole ass thing. Even the people we haven't met yet. Yeah, his son died while working on the space station, so that plaque's for him. Is the station basically the prototype to SS-13? I don't know what that is. It's anything in this named Orion. There's a thing called the Orion effect where a black hole appeared out of nowhere. The waterfall respects that he's talking. So I'm nearly done this cookie. Space Station 13. Again, seems to be a reference I don't get. And it is near the Orion constellation. Hey Luciphonic, welcome in. Auto docking, docking? That's a different thing. Auto ducking water noises. I consider it. I think it's just the noises were played in the same sound source and they couldn't play two at once. A technical limitation more than anything. It steals a cookie? No, man! So, what I was hoping to do in this area was meet La Paz, but I'm not seeing her about. Wonder if the conspiracy is in cut content. I mean, I've completed this whole game, and I'm still not clear what the conspiracy is. So, let's go to the other side of the station that's controlled by the other company. Is there a table in this? There are multiple tables, Lucy. Not quite a plethora of tables, but numerous nonetheless. Oh, and this is going to be fun.
Top-ranking officer of the Miami Hudson contingent.
Who just stands in the corridor doing fuck all, apparently.
Hello. You were at the funeral, weren't you? Yes, I was representing my company.
Okay, this is the clearest example I've ever seen of a voice actor talking to themselves. Is Dee Dee not giving out cookies here? She is. She is indeed.
What is your job? I'm responsible for the Megami Hudson presence here. What's it like to work here? Working for Megami Hudson is different to working for Kobayashi. You could never understand.
You just don't get me, like my mother.
What is your background? I've worked for Megami Hudson all my life. That's all I'm prepared to say. How well did you know Danny? He was Kobayashi. We don't socialize.
It's clearly the same guy, right?
What do you know about Danny's death? It was nothing to do with us. Did anything unusual happen before my son's death? Nothing unusual happened under my command. Kobayashi has its own problems.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Isn't he just? Thank you very much, Nevik.
Can I see your laboratory? It's a restricted area. Only Megami Hudson employees can enter.
That doesn't work.
Makes you think the other character isn't the same voice actor. It's clearly the same voice actor.
I've got to be going now. Just leave us out of your troubles, Mr. McCormack.
Yeah, clearly. Wish I could be eating dates right now, but we're not allowed chemical warfare in here.
It's a restricted area. Only Megami Hudson employees can enter.
The other captain? Or the captain of Kobayashi we were talking to before. Star Trek Ref Kobayashi? Potentially, yeah.
The company uses those for standard cargo transport.
Okay, so that isn't a completely useless room. It'll come back later. But it makes me want to point out that Devlin says all of his lines and he's stuck.
They never seem to set those things properly.
Oh, don't you fucking dare, game. Do not you fucking dare. Hang on. I'm clicking and fuck all is happening. So let us attempt something. Fuck. Fucking. I am stuck. Oh, gotta go to sleep. Have fun. You'll try not to behave too much. Well, I can't fucking move, so misbehavior will be brought down to an absolute minimum.
There's probably a lot of wiring in there.
Go to leave and the game locks up.
That doesn't work.
They never
really
seem
doesn't
to
work.
set those things properly.
Okay. We'll go with this, right? It's been 2 hours. I'm going to take a little break and be back in, say, 5-ish minutes. Okay? We'll go with that. Go with that, and I'll try and sort this out. Fucking bastard game.
That doesn't work.
It really fucking doesn't work. Yeah, I think I got screwed on that one. I tried reloading the save, didn't work. Tried clicking everything, didn't work. Tried exiting the game and coming back in and reloading the save, it didn't work. So kind of have to play from the last save by the looks of things, unless there's any more suggestions. Unfortunately, that means a lot more conversations I need to redo.
Here. You're pretty observant. Can I help you?
What do you know about Mogami Hudson?
They do some research in the catacombs inside the asteroid.
How well did you know Danny?
I didn't really know him that well. I've not worked here long, and we were on different projects.
Really,
he was always pleasant, easy to get on with.
What do you know about Danny's death?
Non-profit.
I'm afraid I don't know anything that isn't already public knowledge.
But put it this way, I've cracked open the brew.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
Relations between everybody were a bit strained. But
Back
as
in the
far as I
box
can
says
tell,
this
it's
features
always been
30
like that
voice
here.
actors. I'm calling bullshit on that.
What is your background?
I've only just qualified in physics
And
from
they didn't
Space
credit a
Guild
single
Academy.
fucking one. Well,
This is my first operational
on
posting.
the back of the box, because there were some people named in the
What
opening,
is your
I
job?
think.
I'm an astrophysicist. I work mainly as an assistant at the moment, until I'm more established.
What is it like to work here?
I'm a new recruit, really. I've been too busy settling in to form an opinion of whether I like it here or not.
Thanks for your time.
Don't mention it.
So I'm going to say 7-ish voices. Yeah.
I can see by your uniform that you're a technician.
Yes, that's
I
right.
can tell by some of the pixels.
What do
and
you
from
know about
observing
Mogami
a bunch of
Hudson?
technicians
They have a different
in my
social
time.
manner to us. It is just the way that companies
Yeah, if you're
are.
expecting me not to reuse
How
some
well
jokes
did
that
you
I
know
used in the
Danny?
video
He was a
review of
pleasant
this.
and helpful colleague.
Sorry to
I liked him a lot.
disappoint.
What do you know about Danny's death?
It was horrible. That's no way to die.
I love looking
Out
up
there,
voice
all
actors
alone.
in games and see what else they
Did
did.
anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
It's an odd
I
one.
wasn't
like,
aware of anything out
normally
of the ordinary.
You'll probably
But
find
then
that
I'm
there are
not
no
normally
name
told
source
about
like
things not
the early
concerning me.
credits of
You'd have to talk to
now
one of the
well-known
officers.
voice actors.
What is your background?
But you know, like
My father was a
celebrity voice
scientist,
actors just
and
weren't a
as long
thing
as I
back
can
then.
remember, I've been groomed to follow in his footsteps. He's a very clever man, and I doubt I could ever equal his ability.
What is your job?
I'm afraid I'm not
I
supposed to
thought I
talk
saw your
about what
name
I do
earlier,
here.
but I could be
The
wrong.
company is very strict on this point. I'm sure some of the others wouldn't be so conscientious, but I have respect for the regulations.
What's it like to work here?
My work is interesting,
Yeah, so the
and my
news
fiancé
Final
cooks my
Fantasy has
dinner
no
every
real
day.
copy
What
protection
more could a
if you
girl
modify-
ask for?
Your
If you modify
fiancé
the
is
display
Chandra,
of
right?
programmed by Nasir,
Yes.
the game will crash.
I don't know what I'd do without him.
You'd fix your own food for a start. I have to leave now.
Maybe I will talk to you later.
And save, because I know I am deeply paranoid. But browser was being funny. Yeah, I finally learned the difference between mute sight and mute tab. And I really wish mute tab and tab alone was an option in the right-click menu, but alas, no. Turned it up because I was a bit quiet. Okay, is that in comparison to the game music or just in general? Changed to a different channel and then back and then it worked. Huh. Okay, nothing interesting here. Bum, 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 bum. Don't think there's anything in these rooms either. When do we get to the table bit? That's long past, I'm afraid. Although we could potentially set it off at any point.
That gives me access to the navigation computer.
The audio level is perfect. Doubt, but thank you.
There. Clearing the memory bank should buy me the time I need to find out what's been happening around here.
Gordon? Jesus. High standards.
Where were you? I was all set to slam dunk you into submission.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Well, you're a bit early to be returned to the Kashiro. I'm just about to run the pre-flight checks.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Blah, blah.
I was just having a look around.
Oh,
It's
Christ,
just
will
not
you look at
naturally
this?
loud. It's
the
true.
Navcom's been erased.
I do have kind of a
Really?
weak
How
voice.
awful. What does that mean exactly?
It means I can't fly you anywhere
But
until we
should be
get a
fine for now.
replacement.
We'll autosave
and the
after
earliest that that'll be
conversations.
is when the next
I've
supply
got a
ship
brew.
comes.
I've cracked open
1
my last
week
can
from
of brew.
now. Looks like
Which
you're
is
stuck
not too
here,
bad. I can
McCormack.
go and get more anytime I need. And I've lit a nice relaxing candle. Can I steal stuff out of there?
I can see some maintenance equipment inside.
No, I think that comes in later. A suggestion: rotate saves. That's an excellent point, actually. Rather than just rely on the same slot.
It regulates the environmental conditions in here.
You have all those slots and lots of drive space, so you don't want to have to corrupt to save and kill the entire stream. Well, that's the problem. I've committed to completing the whole ass game here. You can tell I'm comfortable with people as my voice literally starts getting louder. It's true. I do have to turn you down if we're in comparison to other people when we're collaborating and stuff. Last can, obviously my addiction to soda is far worse. I mean, it's just that I don't have Iron Brew that often. I've got through more cans of Coke. I've also got Pepsi Max Lime in the fridge because I thought I'll try that out. I've got Fanta, so I've got something I can have in the evenings without worrying about caffeine. I think that's all the cans in my fridge. Oh, tell a lie, I've got a 7-Up and a Lilton there as well. But that's mostly because I'll order takeaway and I'll be just under the delivery, the minimum delivery amount. And so I'll be like, just add a can on there to get me over. Traitor! Brew is the only soda.
That allows me to contact the control center.
Available. I'm not going to read out Coke is great without context, because it will be clipped in that way. What indeed? I love that clip so much. Dougal is goodbye. Even if he is a sarky bastard of a Doug. At least in the English version. I was going to say the original version, but the original version was a French show called, let me see, what was it? La Manège Enchantée. And the Magic Roundabout is essentially somebody taking the footage from that French show, not bothering to translate the script and then making up their own story based on what they saw.
There, the elevator doors.
That was the original Magic Roundabout. Silly question, why are there caverns on a space station? The space station is embedded in an asteroid. So that's the asteroid part of it. There's 17 characters in the manual with duplicate voice actors. Oh, we are almost certainly going to see another one of those. Twitch sucks. Why was it done? Why do I keep getting a banner ad and the game shrinks? Oh, that's what Twitch sucks means. asteroid. Like Samurai Pizza Cats? I don't know what you're referring to, but yes. No, I don't think I've seen a banner ad on Twitch either. I thought it was more of a YouTube thing. I got the 7 part right, I just missed 10 of them. Apparently this is one of the first games to feature an LGTB character in the West. I have heard that. We're just going to the other part of the space station where there's this bastard who's going to sound incredibly familiar. Talk.
Hello. You were at the funeral, weren't you? Yes, I was representing my company.
Yeah, blatantly same voice actor.
What is your job? I'm responsible for the Megami Hudson presence here. What's it like to work here? Working for Megami Hudson is different to working for Kobayashi. You could never understand.
Yeah, it's hard for me to determine whether or not it's a respectful portrayal of an LGBT character. I will leave that
How well did you know Danny?
Better
He
minds
was
than
Kobayashi.
me for answering those questions.
We don't socialize.
And
What
it's
do you
also
know
one of
about
the more
Danny's death? It was
one of the
nothing
other
to do with
hashtag
us.
problematic moments.
Did anything unusual
Because we already had
happen
the
before my
security
son's
officer
death?
who's a
Nothing
blatant
unusual
arsehole
happened under
and
my
characterized
command.
as such,
Kobayashi
rattling
has
off a
its
bunch of
own
racial slurs.
Can I see
which
your laboratory?
I failed to mute
It's a
properly. I
restricted
apologize
area.
for that again.
Only Megami Hudson employees can enter.
And
I've got to be going now.
something similar is
Just
going to
leave
come up
us
later.
out of your troubles, Mr. McCormack.
And I think I'm going to try and mute that one properly. We would go up there, but the guy just tells us, no, that's your gaff. Get out of here. Also boot. Fact. Also boot. Second link for the manual. What happened to the first one? It's a Google search. But it does bring up the manual, so. No, 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 no.
The company uses those for standard cargo transport.
And Devlin kidding on, he's a fucking tour guide again. Because frankly, that's what his dialogue sounds like. Made it. Made it through. Shimmy down the stairs, and the one guy here immediately leaves. But man.
Those are the main source of power for the station engines.
And there's this asshole. Yep, it was Mayor. That explains it. Orange jumpsuit dude.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I got work to do.
He's a jolly fellow. Also, it looks like he has screen tearing on his sprite. It's weird.
What is your job?
I keep this hunk of rock where it is, instead of going down the plug hole. I'm the only one here who knows jack shit about engineering. Ergo, I gotta go fix every damn thing that goes wrong. The engines, life support, equipment maintenance. If it's broke, I fix it.
Why are there cargo containers in the exact size of a casket? Excellent question.
What's it like to work here?
It's shit. What's it like to go around asking dumbass questions?
I do quite like that line, actually.
What is your background?
I was combat branch in the war. I refused promotion so as I wouldn't end up an asshole like the other officers. When the war ended,
that
they
bullet.
recognized my talent for improvisation and made me a fucking repairman.
How well did you know Danny?
The boy had initiative. He used to fix anything that went wrong in his quarters himself. Ergo, I never had to speak to him.
What do you know about Danny's death?
If there'd been a problem on the Scout, I would have fixed it. But no one reported anything.
That sounds a little bit like shifting blame.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
The captain had me up on charges for insubordination.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
Accidentally skipped that, but it's probably not
I know
important.
I don't like them.
Why don't you like Megami Hudson?
I fought against those assholes in the corporation war. It's kind of hard to kiss and make up just cause they signed a piece of paper that says they're our friends now.
There were lots of sides in the war. Even Kobayashi changed allegiances, sometimes halfway through a battle. There was no real enemy.
It was them or us. Hell, you should realize that. You were in the thick of it, I hear. You got hurt, right?
Yeah, but I didn't hurt anybody else. And I don't
I was
blame
really
anybody
bad
for
at
what
it.
happened to me. The war's over.
Yeah, right. The war is over. They're our friends now. But they're still assholes.
It sounds like a conspiracy. Evidence of hydraulic leakage. Resolution. Evidence removed. I don't know how real that is, but I do like that list. I think I want to believe it more than I want to fact check it. The Megami Killer. Oh wait, this isn't Heavy Rain. Are you saying the acting is better here than in Heavy Rain? Because... No, I would need to think about that one.
What's in the caves?
Holes. Those Megami Hudson fucks keep making them bigger. They're researching minerals and shit. If they keep on digging, this whole fucking rock will cave in.
Do you know any weapon that could give off a 3-megawatt reading?
I fought in a bad war heroically, but not in a war
Only
crime
thing I know
way.
of would be a concussion charge.
Are there any concussion charges on board?
I fucking hope not. Those are dangerous sons of bitches.
Devlin's still in Emmerdale. Yeah, people tend to have a long tenure in UK soaps. The acting is better. Which game? Yes. Thanks for that, Nevik.
Do you have any close friends on Cerberus?
Strangely enough, no I fucking do not.
I'm shocked, Mayor. Shocked to the core. You didn't realise Emmerdale was still going. Yeah, 100%.
I have to go now.
About time, too.
Ooh, shade. I wonder if that information will change the description of the stock list.
That gives me some idea of what was in the armory a week before Danny died.
You think Richard Cobbett's mother was an extra in Emmerdale? Yeah. Similarly, my dad has been an extra in River City, which is the closest thing Scotland has to its own soap. At least since Take the High Road went off the air. Oh, High Road
I
as
can
it was
see
in
the
the end.
generator's control switches.
Didn't say the script was better. Yep, fair. It was also Frivolous Lola. Huh? Well, you guys have Shetland. Is that a show I'm not aware of? Okay, so if you're following the plot so far, Devlin's son died on this station. We're playing an FMV in reverse and trying to hide that fact. His son died. He's investigating to the point where he sabotaged a shuttle just so he could stay on the station longer. And so far he's figured out what could have caused the energy surge that sent Danny's ship out of control. But we need a little more information. Did the River City have any plots involving a ransom? I understood that reference, and I don't watch River City, so I can't answer the question, honestly. My mother watches it, although she admits to find the accent too hard to understand sometimes. If it's an actual Shetland accent, then yeah, that does sound different to my ears, let alone somebody else entirely. Try watching Rab C for the accents. Well, yeah, same problem. That is full Glasgow right there. Have played any of the other games by the devs? Not much. Like, I've seen the Gene Machine played. I've played a tiny bit of Innocent Until Caught. Whichever of those two was the first game they put out. So basically the plot of G-Police, but with fewer exciting space battles. You know what? I need to get back to G-Police. At the moment, I kind of think of it as a technical curio more than anything, because it was rare that you saw a PlayStation game running as fast as that did. Oh, we did play both for Discovery, yeah. Frivolous Lola is a film I've never heard of, but the poster is risky. Ah. You missed something happening in the game in the last 10 minutes. Not really, we talked to Mayor, the game miraculously didn't crash. Speaking of, I forget which one we're on right now, but... Love the mecha in the second G-Police, but can't remember much else. Also, I think the person we're waiting for... There we go. I just happened to remember that...
Are there any concussion charges on board?
No, we don't need them here.
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
Okay, maybe I'm misremembering.
I'm sorry,
slightly.
Devlin. It's against the rules. They have to be vetted by the company first.
Is it time to blackmail her yet? I don't think we're quite.
Why doesn't the captain like Mayor?
Mayor is ex-combat branch. He was a soldier for Kobayashi in the Corporation War. The captain lost someone close to him in the fighting, and I guess he just hates anyone who fights wars.
That explains why he's such a dick to me.
What do you know about Mogami Hudson?
They keep themselves to themselves. Their people won't even talk to ours, let alone socialize. I know they've got a different corporate culture, but when we're all stuck in such a confined area, you think they'd loosen up a bit.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Okay. Too many chairs for the guy to rest on? Sadly not.
It's locked. Those are Captain Shannon's quarters.
Sorry, just updating my map a little here. Don't mind me.
La Paz lives in there.
Oh, my quarters are down the corridor from the captain's. Down the virtually identical corridor to the captain's. I mean, God help you if you end up forgetting which floor you're on, because there's no indication of that. See, I assumed B was for basement, but doesn't appear to be the case. It might be. Oh God, I don't know. Surely she could fit the husband in there. I mean, it's a single bed still. Is there ever an item in your bottom right that says the Orion Conspiracy? I doubt it. I'm not sure where that question's going, to be honest. Level 3 still... Hey, dude. Still... quarters. Could be. Find out. Okay, gonna escalate from kinda working to paying attention. Enjoy Master of Orion. Ah, alas no. But, yep, enjoy your work. As much as is possible. And thank you for coming in.
This inventory is dated the week before Danny was killed. This inventory is dated the week before Danny was killed.
So, oh, I think I know what I need to do. So, last we heard there were no concussion charges on board. So maybe we need to confirm that there are before we can get anywhere with this. Last is 12:30 here. I'm going to have to go into bed. Well, enjoy your bed. Hope work is not too but. This guy needs a pedometer. Yeah, he's getting his steps in today, no question. But yes, good night, Rizalka. And I believe you are the one I want to talk to.
Do you do any experiments where you'd need concussion charges?
I can't possibly tell you something like that. Our work is confidential.
Do you do any experiments where you'd need concussion charges?
What I meant was, do you do any
I can't possibly
experiments?
tell you something like that. Our work is confidential.
I have to leave now.
Maybe I will talk to you later.
That's Roman. You fall asleep to my voice. Well, I'm glad you find my real voice very relaxing. Hopefully I was not picking that. No, I seem to be within parameters. Oh no. Yes, Glen Fandango, I can hear you. Oh, I'm just thinking that because I'm using more diaphragm when it comes to that voice. In fact, I should sit properly. Ah, there we go. Right. So, I don't know how to feel about this exactly, but I believe the solution to that lady not telling us about concussion charges, I believe the solution is to go talk to her husband. Yes, Icky-versary, Videoversary. There are many names for it.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
Okay, damn it, that wasn't it.
They don't drink, and they take their food back to their quarters. They're very unsociable.
Thank you for talking to me.
It's what I'm here for.
Let's see if it's redeemed. Hydrate. Brew's okay, right? Lovely. Just gonna check something here. Yes. Okay, so just accidentally minimize the game. Why not? Oh god, do I risk talking to Ward again? But
are there any concussion charges on board?
That's a matter for security. It's none of your business.
What's that? I don't need to talk to you
Thank
anymore?
you for giving me a shoulder to cry on.
Whatever you say.
Maybe you'll be more reasonable. Damn it.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
Brew's good. Excellent.
They don't give us any trouble, but we have to watch them closely regardless.
Thank you for your help.
It was nothing.
You know what? Maybe I've got the wrong couple here. Maybe it's Lo and La Paz that are the ones that give you that information, but I swear Chandra was involved somehow. Like, somehow him saying it's okay, or at least Devlin saying that Roman said it was okay. Getting my names mixed up now. God damn it. Saying to Roman that Chandra said it was okay to talk about the concussion charges. It unlocks the next bit, but maybe it's Lo and La Paz. Finally, he can sit down. Never! Devlin will walk forever.
I'll talk to you
Bollocks.
Later. Okay, see you around.
Right, you, concussion charges. Spill the beans.
Are there any concussion charges on board?
Absolutely not. This is a research station, not a military installation.
Excuse me?
Why don't Kobayashi have any interest in the caves?
The asteroid was found by Mogami Hudson and towed out here. In effect, they own this rock.
I have no further questions for you.
If there's anything else I can help you with, please feel free to ask.
I will condescend the shit out of you. Not sure who else I can talk to here. Oh. Also but. Right, so we didn't go all the way into here. There's a bit in the back. And there's someone else to talk to.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Feeling sick?
No, I just wanted to ask you something.
Oh, right. Well, fire away.
Okay, I'm calling it one female voice actor for everyone in this game.
What is your job?
I administer healthcare to people on board. I'm also a trained surgeon and paramedic. If there's an emergency, we can't afford to wait for a deep space freighter to get to a hospital. I have to do it on my own.
And if you get taken ill?
Well, we're
Then
fucked.
it's a case of physician, heal thyself.
What's it like to work here?
There's not much for me to
I
do
don't
most
actually
of
know
the
the
time.
context of
People who do
physician
deep
heal
space
myself,
research
whether it's meant
have
to
to
be
be certified
sarcastic
medically
or,
fit before they
you know,
can
like
work
a
out
Who
here.
Watches the Watchmen type thing or what.
What is your
Quick,
background?
steal her chair. I'd steal the bed.
After 7 years in med school, I went straight into on-site company health maintenance.
How well did you know Danny?
I only ever saw him on his monthly checkup. He never had any other illnesses.
What do you know about Danny's death?
I never saw the body, so I couldn't perform an autopsy.
I mean, even if they did get the body, it would be microns, so it'd be a really good microscope to be able to do that autopsy.
Did anything unusual happen before Danny's death?
Ward had a minor operation to have a wisdom tooth out, but other than that, just the normal headaches and hangovers.
What do you know about Megami Hudson?
Not a lot. They don't get ill very often, and their monthly checks are done by their own doctors.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I have to go now.
I'm sure you were absolutely
Call me
riveted by
if
our
you need me.
conversation. I will. I'm going to be here for a week, and I'm very, very old. Need to do a HGS and take a nap. Okay, you enjoy. Have good strength. Thank you for coming.
Are there
There
any
we go.
concussion charges on board?
You shouldn't ask questions like that around here. You'll get into hot water.
Yeah, because everybody's so friendly to me so far.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Anyone in authority, anyway.
Are there any concussion charges on board?
I shouldn't tell you, but maybe if you did something for me, I could point you in the right direction.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Oh, God.
Well, Chandra makes pies real good, almost as good as my mom's. But he says I'll hog it all to myself. Maybe I will, but then I don't eat salads or bran cereal like the rest of them, so I think I should get more than the average share of pie.
Why is pie capitalized?
Sounds, fair enough.
Right, and I know he's made a blueberry pie, and I want it. If you get it for me without anyone knowing, I'll tell you what you need to know.
I've really got to go now.
Don't forget,
I really
if
have
you
to
see
go
any
now.
chocolate,
Forever.
It's mine.
At least 3 female VA. Well, really. I am forgetting about some of the female characters, but certainly La Paz and Chu and one of the scientists in this door here sound quite similar to me. Maybe 4? I would just punch him until he talks. Oh, if only. But oh boy. We have a fucking puzzle here. So I'm gonna do this in the order that I believe the game wants me to do it. It's special pie, yes. So Roland just told us that Chandra has a blueberry pie. So let's talk to Chandra about that. Eventually. Swear to God, I'm paranoid about every screen transition now. Supposedly this game takes like 2 to 4 hours, but I don't know if that's skipping dialogue or not having to replay chunks of it because of a soft lock. Plus I've been faffing around a bit, especially with all those subs at the beginning. Holy shit. Oh. Well, oh hello. Men.
The bar in here looks unusually clean and tidy.
It's got a little bit of dithering on it, but that's okay. It was the style at the time. But thank God in by. Not sure why go Soviet accent. Okay, so there is a mess hall somewhere. I believe it's on this floor. And apparently we're just meant to know that or wander around and find out. Frankly, given all of these identical
locked.
corridors, it doesn't really put me in a fuck around and find out mood, you know?
Those are Raman's quarters.
Man's beats. So that's all the bits I have for now. Oh, that's not a problem, Lucy. Thank you very much. So we're on 3C. Man. Sorry, I'm just updating my map here. And apparently nobody lives in D. Got redeemed hydrate, brew in my face. Wow. Excellent.
Bernard lives in there.
Bernard, right. Sorry, I normally wouldn't be this meticulous, but it's identical corridors across 3 fucking floors.
Roland lives in there.
Roland, we'll need to know that one for later. Nevik has redeemed pronounce a word, and it is Orion Conspiracy.
Brooks lives in there.
That's right, isn't it? I no longer know where I am.
Those are Dr. Chu's quarters.
Okay, I've gotten this map completely wrong. Right, so that's definitely B. And this is Danny's quarters.
At the moment, these are the only mementos that I have of my only son.
Mementos doesn't have a third E in it. Fuck's sake. The Orion Conspiracy on the Orion Express. That's...
Not much storage space for one person.
Why is it that you either get a game that drowns out the streamer or a game that's too quiet? Because audio is hard.
It's a table.
Is that a third it's a table? I think we may have to make a mega cut of these. Also, if it was when I was doing the map, that's because my voice is coming from over here. While
those
I'm
are Countman's quarters.
Music shush a bit. Yeah, I can do that. Audio.
They never seem to set those things properly.
Tell me about it. That could almost be talking about the audio balance. Okay, maybe it's not on the 3rd floor then. Silly table. Sorry, I sneaked one last comment in because I had to. Now you slip. Okay, have good sleep. You know, there are other facets to Brooks' character, like being an ace pilot and...
Those are Chandra's quarters.
Dog! Friend? No, dog. Dog. Burgess.
Looks like Ward's mother.
Wow. Don't insult the dog like that.
Those are Ward's quarters.
That is G. Okay, that's where I got mixed up last time. I saw G, I thought it was C, and then I wrote in the C column. So G is Ward. Hi, doggy. All the sound effects would say hits a table. Every single one,
It's
no matter what they're labelled. So, no idea what crew have it. Doug!
I've nothing to say.
You do. You can tell him he's a good dog and a pretty dog.
It's locked.
Maybe they're just empty, but either way. Now we have to deal with at the moment. Wow. How does he get around so fast? There we go.
Useful for between meal snacks.
Snacks? Geef.
I'm not hungry right now.
I fucking am. Open up.
I remember that for my first few years in artificial environments, I used to get really thirsty. They never set the humidity right.
This is a real bugbear for him, isn't it?
I don't fancy any water. It's the canteen table.
Oh, a fancy table, this one. Ah, there's one, man.
What is your best dish?
My chicken korma is the best in the galaxy. Everyone says so.
Well, I've had some very good korma in my time. I kinda doubt a young man like you could compete.
I'll prove it to you.
I'll come right
I'll
back
prepare
here.
a dish for you. And if it's not the best you've ever tasted, I'll give up my job as a chef and join the security branch.
You must be pretty sure that I'll like it.
You'll love it. I guarantee it.
Now, the reason we came all the way over here is because Roland said Chandra has a pie, which you can see in the cupboard there. And the options we had to say to him were, what is your best dish?
Thank you for talking to me.
It's what I'm here for.
Wait till he moves. When you... Yep.
Mr. McCormack, please stay away from my larder.
He spotted it at me. Well, don't trap me in there, you fool. But, you know, it's gonna end up that he makes a chicken korma for us. Don't worry, the puzzle gets dumber. Mate, karma's karma. If he was talking about a proper tandoori chicken, then I'd feel there were some actual stakes. Exactly. Like, I don't know if the tandoori as Scott's my brother, if everyone doesn't know El Pinata. And our family regularly have the same tandoori from the same place. I don't know if it's the best one, but it's probably safe to say it's our favourite.
Waterman lives in there.
Waterman's in C, right. Map updated. Bum, bum, but.
Mayor lives in there.
Hope I've got the floor right, otherwise I'm just basically going to have to redo this map from scratch. And finally...
Those are Lowe's quarters.
Low. Low is an A. It's genuinely great, very tasty and huge portions. Yeah, we always have leftovers from those. Even when we're ordering for like 5 people. I think we've done 6 at one point and yeah, still leftovers. What was I doing again? Yes! Level 2. And now we have to go all the heckin' way to the other elevator. And we're not saved in a while, so let's do that. Let's go with also boot. The SVGA. Crystal's corridor. Outside medical. Yeah, and that's one of the tandoori places that isn't on any of the apps like Just Eat or Uber Eats. Possibly because they're behind the times, but also partially because they don't fucking need to be. probably the wrong floor because I haven't mapped this out. Luckily, it'll be a while before I have to come back here, so it won't affect things too much. He says thinking the stream was going to last 2 to 4 hours, and we're coming up on 3. Oh, I could really go for a tandoori right now, actually. Well, later. I had a full fry-up breakfast in anticipation of this. Okay, so you might wonder why the quest for a blueberry pie took us to some catacombs.
This appliance sprays out carbon dioxide. It'll freeze anything it hits.
Unfortunately, there's a very good reason for that. And there's also a reason that I'm going to reduce the game speed. Wait for it. Damn it. Where the fuck do you go? Rat. Ratomato.
I'll never catch it.
Do I need something else? Helped your mum with making actual Belgian waffles compared to fake Belgian waffles they have in the US. Ah, yes, I remember this now. Karma. I don't know why it's this item, but damn it. There we go. Yep. Yep. Right in the pocket. Yep. Actually, this... I maybe just have my DOSBox settings wrong because this does genuine... the lowest speed did seem to be quite tolerable. Bear in mind, just to reiterate it once more because I feel the need to keep saying it. We're trying to get a blueberry pie, so we hit a rat with a fire extinguisher, picked him up and put him in a pocket. We did that. That is a thing we did. You want to talk about your old lunar logic? This is getting up there. And can anyone guess who hasn't played the game before or watched my video? Can anybody guess what we're going to do with that rat? There we go. I don't know what this game was, why it was so obsessed with making you scroll the screen a bit to see the exit on the other side. Were they just that proud of being able to scroll the whole screen that they had to include it everywhere? Scalp it off that annoying technician. When you say technician, which person are you referring to exactly? Because it makes me think of Mayor, and there's other people that I would scalp first.
Looks like the cook's been busy.
So we got Sakurama. Fucking chocolate boy. Okay, scalp it off him, that's a reasonable assumption. Sadly, no.
This guy obviously knows his job.
I mean, that's what you say about a good chef, isn't it? You know your job.
With all that's happened recently, I've somehow lost my appetite.
Appetite?
With all that's happened recently, I've somehow lost my appetite.
Oh, it's more than a table, Lucy.
It's the canteen table.
Yeah. So there was only one guess and it was wrong.
I've managed to bury the rat in the food.
You say that like it was more of an accomplishment than yeeting the thing in there.
Hey, Chandra, what is this?
Yes, well said,
Chakoma,
Sentinel.
I left it out for you.
Have you seen what's in it?
I should have. I made it. It's only chicken.
I've never seen a furry chicken before.
Let's have a look. That's a rat.
Is it? Yuck!
I don't know how that got in there. Cursed things, they infest this place. I must apologize. Thank heavens you didn't eat it.
Quite.
I mean, how would you miss it? And do you know why we did that? So that Chandra would be standing here completely dumbfounded, whilst we steal his pie. Oh, but now I want to give it to Verges.
I don't feel like talking.
He's dog. You talk to
Looks
dog.
like Ward's mother.
And the Boozle's raiding. Howdy ho. Welcome in. We were last online with no game. Huh. How'd that work? Oh, welcome in nonetheless. How you doing? You know, it's only Chandra's career. He'll get over it. Oh, Arkham Knight, yes. I take it that was the regular person playthrough as opposed to the collect every bastard thing to get a different ending playthrough. You know, maybe it's the benefit of extra patching and computer hardware that vastly outpaces the original requirements. But I was playing Arkham Knight not too long ago, like this year, and I was really enjoying it. Crashed once or twice, but apart from that... Right, so... Yes, I need to go to... Oh, no, wait. We don't go back to the lab. Roll. Third floor E. According to my map. But how did you find Arkham Knight? I did really enjoy it. Like, I wasn't expecting to quite as much. Like, it wasn't as much of a jump between Asylum and City. Like, City really upped the ante, I thought. But, you know, Knight did bring in the Batmobile and stuff like that, and yeah, really enjoyed it. Did the non-full ending, but showed a video of the ending, full ending after. Yeah, that's fair. Because I did go and get the full ending. I don't recommend it. It's too much. You don't have to get all the Riddler things, but you have to get a significant amount of them, and I was just like, I was stubborn, so I went for it, but, you know, I would not do that on stream.
Oh, great!
Just spit it on the ground like he's a fucking dog.
Daddy, my little beauty.
You expect it to jump up there?
What about the information?
Get on your knees, boy!
Oh, yeah. Talk to Raman. She was working with explosives. I can't tell you what type, though. You'll have to ask her.
Thanks. Enjoy.
You should also stand somewhere else, because the door wants to close,
Looks
but
good.
It won't. Alright, let's just step in it if we can. No. Nah, we kind of walked over it. That doesn't count. Let's put the pie down, get the information, and then put our foot right in the thing. Too many of the most wanted quests, especially Riddler, are too grindy. Yeah. If only it was possible to put the rat in the pie. Or a crowbar in the pie. Or a crowbar in the Roland. Or a hammer in the pie. I mean, I think I enjoyed City more, but this game did some interesting new things. Honestly, as soon as City started introducing guys with guns, that's where I started really having problems with it, because it was like, I've not twigged exactly how this is meant to work. But you know what they say, Scott. When all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a pie. Wait. Right, so now we've got that go-ahead from Roland. we're going to talk to Raman about explosives. And she will probably confirm that yes, there are explosives on board and we do use them. And bear in mind, Raman was the one saying, oh, I can't tell you what I do here, it's confidential. And yet she's about to tell us.
Do you do any experiments where you'd need concussion charges?
I can't possibly tell you something like that. Our work is confidential.
Your fiancé said you'd help me. I've done him a big favor.
If Jay said it was okay, very well. Yes, we have used concussion charges. We're not supposed to use them, so they're referred to as Gauge 3 wrenches on all stock inventories.
Ah, there we go. Your fiancé said it was okay. He hasn't actually said anything about it. It was Roland we got that information from, but...
I have to leave now.
Maybe I'll talk to you later.
Mayhaps.
This inventory is dated the week before Danny was killed.
Sometimes you have a habit of clearing your stream settings after stream. Ah, so that would be why it said no game. Well, I started this stream with none of the stream info correct, so you know I'm not going to judge you on that one at all. I gave your fiancé a pie. Your fiancé is the one who ate all the pies. The years-long mystery is solved. Okay. So it's, I think, hang on a second. Let's see if this part's open to me now.
I'm sorry,
regular
Doctor.
Conversation.
I have to go now.
Call me if you need me.
Okay, I got a bit ahead of myself there. So, I believe it's Lopez we need to find now. You're not Lopez. You're way too white-coated. Just to admire the cats. I mean, that's why I follow him, in fairness. Alright, Lopez, come on. You're AFK and you missed a raid? Oh, that's no problem at all. What is a problem is Lopez isn't showing up there. Speak of the devil. Tell me about your Gauge 3 wrenches. Ah, there we go.
Can you give me the latest stock inventory?
Why do you want that?
I thought I'd see how much things had changed since I was working. Inventories are the biggest testament to lifestyles I know.
I had no idea you were so anally retentive, McCormack. Okay, you can have it.
Seems like something she shouldn't just hand over, but works for me.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Okay.
Now I know what's currently held in the armory. Very interesting. It seems that a concussion mine was removed from the armory within a 4-hour period on the day before Danny died.
Yes, there will be puppy. I'm gonna be a dog uncle. Puppy, 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 puppy. See if she wants to talk about that stuff now. Don't click the exit pick, click the Lopez.
Who has access to the armory?
Only the captain and ward.
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Okay. I'm going to try and get ahead of myself again and see if it works this time. It was just a little too early. But it involves going and talking to the doctor. Can't remember any of the videos Icky did with trolls for this. I don't know. I find them a hard watch because I'm looking at myself being awkward. I'm like, ugh. Okay, I think I've gotten ahead of myself again. Dang it.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I have to go now.
You ever do that? Just walk into a room, say nothing but, I'm sorry, I have to go now, and fuck off again? Let alone twice in 5 minutes. But maybe there's a bit more investigation I need to do. So we know that somebody removed concussion charges, which are disguised on the inventory. within a 4-hour period of Danny's death. The woman looks like the second Doctor woman in Next Generation. I genuinely can't remember. I've not watched much of Next Generation, so I can't remember who replaced Crusher at all. I think that was much later on.
I have no further questions for you.
If there's anything else I can help you with, please feel free to ask.
Okay. The woman in the corridor just now. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember the character on TNG. Only watched through Voyager all the way. It's the one I grew up with, don't at me. And I've made a start on DS9. I think I'm into season 2 now. So according to some people, I'm, what, a third of the way towards the show getting good? It's like, oh, it gets really great in like season 4. I'm like, do I really want to wade through all of that for a series to get good? Although, to be honest, I liked DS9 from the start. Like the pilot episode had me hooked. And by hooked, I mean I watched it as much as any other television show, which is sporadically. I don't watch stuff that way very often, is what I'm saying. Can't remember her name. She was nowhere near as good as Beverly. That does happen. It's
locked.
I did get off at floor 3, right? Okay, let's double check that. Pulaski, you think? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. At least with Voyager, it was still on at the time, so I would catch the odd episode here and there whilst it was still airing. Oh no, I went to level 4 by mistake. That's the problem. Because we're trying to check in with Roland again. You rewatched DS9 in recent years and liked it better than you remember from your childhood. Yeah, I think the whole having more of a focus on interpersonal relationships and politics and stuff like that, it certainly feels more adult than other Star Trek fare, which is, you know, accessible by younger folk. Or maybe I'm not giving young folk a lot of credit, or I'm generalizing from the South. How you doing, you big mound of flesh, you?
You look quite ill.
Do you think so? To tell the truth, I've not been feeling myself today. I'd better see the doc.
I've really got to go now.
Don't forget, if you see any chocolate, it's mine.
You want to eat more? You just ate a whole blueberry pie, and suddenly you're feeling sick. You don't think there might be some connection there, Roland? Nothing? No connection at all? Not a bit? But yeah, hopefully I'll get back on DS9, because I do enjoy it, it's just finding time to do it. Somehow sitting down and watching a YouTube video, absolutely fine. But, you know, committing myself to 40 minutes of a TV show, somehow I just like, oh, I don't want to do that. I've got the doc right here with me. Producer's hammer with doc written on it. Ah yes, the orc method. Where, you know, if you want a painless operation, they employ a hammer that has anesthetic written on it. You don't go up to someone and tell them they look quite ill. You do if it's Roland. Or if you're Devlin, apparently. I lost my social skills in the Corporation War. Yes, I always speak with this inflection. Alright, so that's what I was trying to trigger. And it is for a specific reason.
I'm sorry, McCormack. I've just been called to Roland's room. It's another one of his terminal illnesses. If you're sick, you'll have to wait until I get back.
That's okay. I can survive.
I can finally sit down. Okay.
It's made of a heavy-duty alloy.
Missed. Good to know, but nevertheless, not what I meant to do. Yeah, okay, just double checking I can still move. I think I'm going to upgrade this one to boots. Music's pretty good. I'm glad you think so, because you'll be hearing a lot of this over the rest of the game.
Okay, let's check on everyone's medical records. See if I can shake loose some clues. Hey, Malachi Ward. Huh, no wonder he keeps that to himself. Well,
I'll just die while I wait.
Ward is in the clear. He was under general anesthetic when the concussion charge was removed from the armory. That leaves Shannon. But wait a minute. Ward's ID card would have been with him. And the only person who could have used it while he was asleep is Dr. Chu. Why would she want to kill my son? What have we here? La Paz is 8 weeks pregnant. Looks like she's been keeping it a secret from everyone.
There we go. That's quite the dump. Ward's got a stupid first name, but he was under general anesthetic when the charge was removed. What indeed, scum and villainy? What indeed? So, it doesn't necessarily mean his card wasn't used, because apparently the stock inventory doesn't hold that information. Missed a whole bunch. I mean, what's the last part you remember? We might be able to bring you up to speed. Because right now, we've concluded... I tell you what! Which one is La Paz? The French-sounding one.
It's a table.
In the blue uniform. Dang it. Thanks for that, scum villainy. I'm assuming it's villainy. That's in control of the account just now. Let's see if Kaufman's got anything to say.
I'll talk to you later, if I may.
Mayhaps
I'll be happy
not.
to help you in any way I can.
La Paz, stay there, stay there. There we go. Yeah, just do a bit of tricorder work in the meantime. That's cool. The whiny prick who wanted chocolate. Okay, so he wanted a blueberry pie out of the kitchen that Chandra had made. So in order to get that pie, we asked Chandra to cook us the dish that we would love. And then we went down to the catacombs, hit a rat with a fire extinguisher, and put the rat in the korma that he'd made for us, so that he would stand there dumbfounded. So I'm going to try that whole sentence again. So Chandra would stand there dumbfounded at the korma while we went and raided his larder. We gave Roland the pie. He got ill, the doctor got called away, we accessed the medical records, and we found out that Ward couldn't have taken the concussion charge that killed Danny because he was under general anesthetic at the time, which leaves either the captain or someone taking Ward's key card, which could have been Dr. Shu. And now we're going to do some blackmail.
Can you give me access to Danny's possessions?
I told you, that's against the rules. I'm really sorry.
I know about your baby.
Who told you that?
It doesn't matter. But if it was your child that was dead,
no, genuinely,
wouldn't you
that's what
want to
happened.
have his possessions without some company asshole telling you what you could or couldn't have?
You don't pull your punches, do you? All right, here's the key to his bedside locker, but don't tell anyone, okay?
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
All that she wants is a rat inside her karma, and gone tomorrow. Let's see, Danny is on 3B. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to add that to the list of stuff on the opening of the stream. Ratting the karma. All that she wants is another Beyblade. It's time to duel. My mother's called Karen and she's a nice lady. Is that how that's pronounced? I wasn't 100% sure. check something. Yep, that should still work. And I don't know why I didn't try that in the first place, because it was a perfectly good way of muting the stream last time this came up, and I fucked it. So we're gonna hear some homophobic slurs in a minute. They are coming from a gay character, but just so you know, that's coming up. I'm gonna mute the audio, but the subtitles will be up, because otherwise I need to skip the whole conversation. Just so you know, that's happening now.
Not much storage space for one person.
You gonna open them? Remember, you know, early game with LGBT representation. Yay.
I found some letters lying at the bottom. I'll just unclip the bundle of letters.
And yes, we have to go for every fucking part of this procedure.
There's some deep stuff in these. They look like a collection of love letters written to Danny, but every one is unsigned. No clue as to who was in love with my son. What's this? One of the letters has a photo in it.
And back to the inventory.
A photo of my son's lover, Steve Kaufman.
Dramatic entrance.
So now you know the truth.
Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what? That
I have a right to know.
There we go. That's it passed.
you gave up all your rights when you drove him away. We told each other everything, and he told me that you didn't give a damn about him.
That's a lie. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm the only person Danny had left. The only person who cared about him.
He was my son. I loved him.
But your pride won't let you believe that he was gay.
That's got nothing to do with it.
Oh no? Then why are you searching through his private things?
I'm trying to find out why he died.
Well, now you can add crime of passion to your list. Maybe it was a lover's tip.
I'm not saying that.
Bullshit. You're as bad as the company's Families for the Future policy.
Oh god, this is still
blaming
happening
the
in the future.
nonconformists, the misfits, the deviants.
But of course it would.
Did you
Why
have
wouldn't
anything
it?
to do with
Why
Danny's
would
death?
society get better?
Ha! What do you think? Work it out for yourself.
Danny, did you hate me that much? You could have told me. I wouldn't have been angry.
Why would you have been angry?
I only wanted you to be happy.
Devlin, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We heard shouting.
Oh, shit. How many people are hurt?
Oh, just about everyone.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're going through a rough time.
I think I'll turn in. I should get some sleep.
Good idea. I'll make sure no one disturbs you for a while.
Thanks.
So yeah, a lot happened there.
Devlin, you better come with me.
What is it?
Look, it's better if we don't talk right now.
Don't turn in, they'll get you.
Christ.
No, they'll get
Returning
him.
to the scene of the crime, eh? Guilty as hell.
I was told to come here.
That's enough, Ward. I can't believe
That
it's come
doesn't
to this
work.
before. Your son's death was an accident, but you couldn't accept that.
It's all gone wrong
You had
already.
to become some sort of vigilante and execute the person you thought was involved. You didn't even have any evidence.
I had nothing to do with this. Ask La Paz. I was in my room.
Leave me out of this, McCormack. You've used me enough.
Bet
I
you
won't be your
basically sent
alibi.
me there.
In my mind, there is no
It's
All
a
to
doubt.
blackmail you, in fairness.
But on Cerberus, we do things by the book.
Thank you for the redeem,
You
Summer
will
and
be
Lucy.
detained until the next supply ship rendezvous, and then transferred to the nearest way station
Speak
so
up.
that you could be tried by the company for murder.
And that's it? You're not even gonna check anyone else's alibi? Because if I didn't do it, you've got a murderer roaming free.
Jesus Christ.
Ward, take him to the observation pod. It's the safest place to keep him. La Paz, make sure the news of Kaufman's death doesn't spread. I want this kept quiet. There's
Good
enough
luck.
unrest as it is without people knowing there's a killer on board.
You're making a big mistake, Shannon.
My mistake was letting a psychopath into my station.
Well, come on, what's psychopathic about wiping an entire Navcom off a
this is your
shut
home for the next few days until the supply ship arrives. Then, they're gonna take you away and fry your murdering ass, you son of a bitch.
I'm innocent and you know it.
You're a psycho, man, and you're going down. You got
It's
that
true,
ration
you
pack
fool.
I give you?
Yeah. Can't wait to taste it.
I'll check on you
Where'd that
every
line go?
couple hours, in case you want to piss or something.
How thoughtful.
Everything in here's been disabled, so don't think about causing trouble.
Asshole.
Okay, honestly, I think the music is possibly increased in volume again. Let me just examine something.
It's the telescope tripod.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain the music volume's reset itself. So maybe that was nothing to do with the MT32 side of things. Okay, just gonna do a very quick bio break. I'll be back shortly. Okay, for a second I swear the music had stopped, but it's possibly just looping. Sorry, I'll be a little bit longer. I just realised I could probably do with more water in the bottle of water. There we go. Is this a Western in space? I mean, pretty much all space media I think I've consumed is some form of Western in space. You know, there's a vast expanse of untamed land that definitely has nobody already living on it. And people go out there and make a living there. You know, possibly get into fights because, you know, it's the wild, untamed region. You know, no laws out there. It's a lawless wasteland that people fight over. Granted, Firefly was a lot more blatant about it, but I think it kind of follows through in a lot of space-related media. Just that there's a vast unknown area, and some people are heading out there, or indeed hiding out there. So, fun fact, this whole room, and spoilers, we're going to break our way out, served as the demo for this game.
It's the telescope tripod.
Oops, I missed. Telescope. There we go. Man.
I'm sure I can put the barrel of the telescope to good use.
I mean, technically you can use all parts of the telescope.
Removing the lens
Trilby's
leaves
the
me with a
murderer.
metal tube.
Right. Yeah, let's just go ahead and solve the puzzle. And so you can tell why I was immediately enamored by this game, because
It's a hollow metal bar.
no, not for that reason, because it literally opens with the swear words. And yeah, this is veering on lunar logic again, but one, it does make some kind of sense in the context of the game, and two, it leads to one of my favorite lines.
I need something malleable that I can use to block the pipe.
He does like stating the obvious, odd boy.
I found something moist.
Ugh.
It's supposed to be a biscuit.
Yeah?
Surely I can't be expected to eat this muck.
Ugh.
It seems I'm locked in here until I can find a way to get the door open.
It's a door. It's a window.
Those
We are
controls
also in
relate to the
space.
external telescope.
Yeah, I also like how Captain Shannon said, we're going to do this by the book, and then put you
It
in an
appears
observation
the
pod.
external
'Cause
telescope
there's
can be
no
aligned
brig.
from here.
Anyway, I'll have to let Devlin explain what we're doing here. Moon logic in space, wow. Yo dog, we heard you like moon.
Okay, let me see. I blocked the only pipe delivering air into this area. The station's central computer should realize that I've got no oxygen in here. So, in theory, the computer will override the security lock, which means the doors should be opening about now. Well, one good thing about automated systems, you can confuse the fuck out of them.
There it is. And off we fuck. I don't know why it pans up, because I thought... Oh, no, we did come from the bottom to the top. I thought the elevator went the other direction. They have a space garden but no brig. Exactly. Weird priorities. Oh, you.
Out for a walk, McCormack.
Just admiring the view.
You should be careful. Don't you know there's a killer on the loose?
How do you know about that?
Don't look so worried. I didn't kill Kaufman, if that's what you're thinking. And I know you didn't either.
How?
I was watching your room at the time he was killed.
Why?
You didn't go anywhere.
Why were you watching me?
There you go.
Who are you?
Why?
Internal security. I'm undercover. I sent you that note.
You?
Ah.
So you're investigating Danny's death?
Strictly speaking, no. But I figured if you did some poking about, you'd rock the boat a little. And you nearly capsized it.
What's your
so
accent,
So what are
lady?
you investigating?
I shouldn't really tell you.
I think I've done enough for you to be owed an explanation.
I guess you're right.
No, she folded
Okay,
quickly.
2 months ago, the number of encoded transmissions between the Mogami Hudson staff here and their main base increased tenfold. They found something, and it's big news.
What could they have discovered?
I don't know yet. They do research on both the black hole
They
and the
found
mineral
the
content of this
G-spot.
asteroid.
Could Mogami Hudson have been involved in the murders?
Because G-Spot came
I've
up
got
earlier,
no
and-
idea.
yeah.
It's possible.
What are we gonna do about it?
We start looking for clues. I'll see what I can find out about Mogami Hudson's discovery, and you look into Kaufman's death. Nobody knows you're under arrest except Shannon, La Paz, and Ward, so make sure they don't see you. I'll meet you in the supply pod in 2 hours and we'll compare notes. Good luck.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, awfully convenient that they don't have to write any
There are
dialogue
the
saying,
doors to the elevator.
hey, you should be in jail for most of the characters. And I don't think you can be caught. Yeah, her cover is all the way blown. Now, I'm probably missing some stuff, but I think I'll be able to get away with potentially a bit of short circuiting, because if I go back to Danny's room, I think... Oh, actually, was it Danny's room he was discovered? It's probably either Danny's room or Kaufman's room that the corpse was found. Why 2 hours? Why indeed? Oh, yeah, I thought it came out the main elevator. I was like, why are there so many screens to travel just to get to the Mogami Hudson bit? Dog! Yeah, so I don't think I actually have anything to do but go and meet her in the shuttle bay. It's strange that they had a CGI budget, but they choose to do this part with 2D art. I don't know, it seems weird. Yeah, I'll skip it. So this is the shuttle bay, or transport pod airlock. No, okay, we've got something else we need to do first. Gosh dang it. In fact, I'll just load the save instead. Shit, which one was it? Okay, yeah, that looks right. So... okay, start with Kaufman's quarters. Well, if he wasn't super fit before all this, he's gotten enough steps in now that he must be doing absolute gangbusters on cardio. Kaufman, 3A. Sorry, I just saw that message, Sentinel. What is an Amidala? Oh, hello. You got anything to tell us, since you're outside your usual place?
Nope. I have to go now.
About time, too.
I can't stand talking to you for at least 4 seconds. Anything to say?
Thanks for the information.
Just remember.
Stuff that was available after disabling the shuttle for the first time. Excuse me 1 second. There we go. Sorry, Queen Amidala, the way she said her O's. Ah, I get you. Come back from eating freshly baked waffles to see you have escaped!
That doesn't work.
How dare you? No, it didn't work. It didn't work at all. Oh, you want to be famous? You can get some big follows. Queen Amygdala. Yes, what was I actually doing? Oh, I'll tell you what I've been doing. I've been going up the wrong fucking elevator is what I've been doing. Because I wasn't paying attention and I got confused. I'm just going to check if there's anything more in here. Thank you for the doesn't work redeem summer. Padme Amidala. Padme Amygdala.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I have to go now.
I'm not a criminal. I'm not being detained for any reason. Oh god, now I'm thinking of Padme Amidala, but to the tune of Rock Me Amadeus. Amidala, Amidala. Amidala, Amidala, Amidala. Amidala, Amidala, Amidala. Oh, Padme Amidala. Apologies if that gets stuck in your head for the rest of the day. Hey, do you know that I've been detained?
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see you around.
Yep, good job maintaining a watch on the communications there, bud. Doug! No, come back, friend. Ah, I didn't get control quick enough. Come on, come on, come on.
Looks like some sort of Rottweiler crossbreed.
I mean, it doesn't, but, you know, sure. Is it the spiky collar? Is that all you're judging it off of? Doug. And there's 2 dogs. 2 good boys. Yes. Kaufman's bit. Level 3. Section A. Or however they choose to call these separate quarters. Quarters A just sounds like a waste of syllables. Nope, it'll be quicker this way. I know how loops work. I mean, I guess it is a blessing that it does loop round so you don't have to go all the way to one end and then backtrack. Oh, his corpse is still here. Can we do anything here? Can we fuck? Wait, how did a rat get on a space station?
Through there is the bathroom.
I think that's your answer to that question. I have no idea. I mean, where do rats come from, really? And don't say when two rats love each other very much. So we found the corpse. Didn't give us anything. We're meant to do something else, I don't know what it is. Bum, 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 bum. How did a rat get on the space station? The same way a dog did. Perhaps. Although the dog was probably noticed, whereas the rat was not. Double check if he's got any hint, I say.
I've got to be going now. Just leave us out of your troubles, Mr. McCormack.
Yeah. Away you go. Let's don't even have to love each other. I mean, technically neither do humans. The sexual urges are valid. Come on, anything. We'll see this bit later on, but apparently not right now. So we're supposed to look for clues, but I'm not sure where, how? Is it Roland's rat? No, he'd probably piss himself at the sight of it. What else could it be? What else would we have to do? There's only so many people we can talk to, so...
This is the note that was slipped under my door.
Oh, I guess we just carry that around for the entire game.
It should fit into an old-fashioned deadbolt lock.
Oop, shit, didn't mean to open the options. Not even sure what we used the crowbar and hammer for. Roland's... Oh, I get it now. Took me a minute. Okay, what else? So we're not talking to Lapaz, Ward, or Captain Shannon, because they all know we're meant to be locked up. The dogs don't care, because they're the embodiment of good. Talk to Dr. Chu, nothing happens. Ah, hell with it. I've lasted up until now without having to look at a walkthrough, but I'm gonna do it here. Let's see. Telescope. That's a good way to find it. Okay, so just one thing we have to do, and it doesn't feel like it's related to anything that's going on. Oh, Dr. Zaius. Again, feel like I should know the reference, but it's not coming to me. So we're on the right floor. Just need to go left. A lot. Tried to make a pun, but only certain ages and nationalities would get it. Yeah, I do sometimes. Sorry, I sometimes forget that a lot of the humor I use is regional. Doesn't even tell you what you picked up.
And strong. Looks like most of the horticultural tools are kept in there.
It is a cracking garden, to be fair. Well, how would you feel about that? If you could have a house that just has a massive dot of stone in the middle and a waterfall. I would be too tempted to climb the thing, quite frankly. I'm gonna risk saving in this room, because that's where it broke last time. So allegedly... There we go, now the plot can progress. Hi pals. Smell.
They're giving off one disgusting stench. What in God's name are these?
Hi, McCormack. What did you find?
I'm not sure. What do you make of this?
Shit! It's organic. And it's alive.
Is it a Kobayashi experiment?
It's definitely not one of ours.
How about
It would have our name on it.
Bioengineering isn't their scene. This looks like some kind of xenomorph activity.
They look like human shapes.
I don't like this.
Hey, Doc. Come and have a look at this.
They look like cocoons to me.
Yeah, but from what?
I think you better leave it alone.
We should get Bernard to have a look at this.
That's not a very good idea.
Why not? She's the best scientist on board.
Do you know something about these cocoons, Doctor?
As a matter of fact, I do.
God,
In 3
sounded
days,
savage.
the cocoons
I
will
get it.
hatch, and perfect replicas of the Cerberus crew will emerge. Then the real crew will be terminated.
How the hell?
Oh,
He's one
Christ.
of them.
Whatever those things are, McCormack, she's one of them.
Flee.
The arrogance of
Yeah, hide
mankind
behind
is
this
quite
smaller
staggering.
woman.
Did
Well
you
done,
honestly
Devlin.
think that you were the ultimate stage of evolution? We were here millions of years before you, and now it's time to claim what is ours.
A giant dot of rock.
Stay away from them!
Fuck you, lady.
Devlin, run! Ah!
Yep. That's where this game's going now. You know, fair play to Devlin. You know, he's staying calm in an emergency. Not running.
Maybe I can use something in here to deal with that creature.
Now I'm curious what happens if I save. But also what happens if I
I'm
go back.
trapped in here. I'd better come up with some way of dealing with that creature. And fast.
Yeah, so it was all conspiracy up to this point, and then suddenly aliens.
If I cut the cables now, I'll fry myself.
So yeah, fair play to the game for not doing instant deaths.
Okay, that should stop the flow of current through the cables in here.
I'd like to say that's the last of the gore, but it's not.
Hopefully there's enough power in this cable to fry that thing.
Didn't see it coming, nor did I the first time I played this.
Right, the power's back on.
And now for Devlin's possibly most badass moment. Ooh, a wrench.
That was Dr. Chu. I don't know what the fuck it is now.
Okay, I like that line.
You want me? Come and get me.
Oh, he knew that line was coming. He was like, oh, I'm gonna emote the fuck out of this. I'm gonna get you. Ow. Oh, I have fallen and I can't get back up.
That thing's one tough bastard. It's only stunned. I need to finish it off now.
Oh, this is such a dumb fucking game.
This goes against every safety directive in the book, but it's my only chance.
Flee! You smell something?
What the fuck happened here?
I don't know. I came here as soon as I heard the blast.
Damn! If the thrusters fail, we start drifting down the plug hole.
Can you fix it?
I'll see what I can do.
And if you can't do anything?
Well, you fucked up the shuttle, so we'll have to
Hey,
evacuate on the supply
you have no
pod.
evidence of
Shit.
that.
How could this have happened?
I'll tell the captain.
No, wait. Do me a favor. Don't tell anyone yet.
Why the hell not? They'll need to know if they have to evacuate.
Look, this could be just what the captain needs to have me put on charges for neglect of duty.
Oh, where'd that voice line go? Have it fixed by then and no one would have
I
to
hope
find
you
out.
know what you're doing.
You just keep your mouth shut. I'll do just fine.
'Cause he's off to fix everything.
I heard what he said. We're gonna die, aren't we?
There's nothing to worry about.
Nope,
It's
just
all
you.
under control.
I knew Mayor was incompetent. He'll
It did
kill us
disappear
all.
for 2 lines somewhere, you're right.
There was a small fuel leak. It only needs routine repair work.
This whole station's gonna fall into the black hole, isn't it?
I would blame the
feel the
person who
floor
wrote
moving.
this game.
We're slipping.
Calm down. We're not in any danger.
You can stay if you want to. I'm getting out of here.
Don't go in there. Oh, shit.
Yeah, oh shit indeed, because you know what's on that supply ship? Pod, shuttle, transport, whatever the fuck they call it? All those alien cocoons. Yeah, he dead, and he go and spread those aliens unless we do something about it. But we do get some lovely CG into the bargain.
I've got to stop him. It's locked.
I'm trying to remember exactly what one does at this point. Hi, mate. Did you hear anything or smell or see an explosion? No. Okay, cool. Bye. See, love you. We are slightly doomed. But so long as the dogs survive, it'll all be worth it. Yeah, I'm just trying to think where... It's gotta be here, right? But the music has gotten a little more ominous now. Or maybe this is just the second stage of the wandering around music and I've totally forgotten how this whole thing goes. Ah, here's my pass card. Fucking crowbar.
I need something strong, but flexible.
Flexible.
This is as far as I can keep the panel from the wall using the crowbar.
So flush against the wall. Good job, crowbar. Strong but flexible.
I need something strong, but flexible.
Flexible. I'm starting to think I don't have
I
anything.
need something strong.
We get it.
But flexible.
Oh, right. I didn't see that in the list.
I need something strong.
Oh, for fuck.
But flexible.
Dunk dunk.
That should straighten out the clip.
Could have done that with your hands, surely.
I need something strong,
Fuck you.
but flexible.
Sorry, it makes a loud beep every time I alt-tab at a DOSBox. And then it loses the... what you call it? It loses the mouse lock that it has on it. I might be strong and flexible, he says, looking up a walkthrough. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I need to go on a walk again. All that time I spent looking at gym equipment, there was something I overlooked. Dog. Oh, I was going to point at the dog. Come on, friend. And that way, I think. Yes. Kind of forgot what I was doing for a second there. Yes. There we are. It's a cable. There it is. Fortunately, kind of blends into the background just a little bit. As much as games kind of have this Hanna-Barbera effect where something can move in the background and it becomes incredibly obvious that that's the case because it sticks out so much. Don't mind me, I just have a vendetta against the volleyball team. No other reason. None at all. Eep. Oh god, my inventory is getting full. I mean, I guess that is something that's worth pointing out, that, one, I've forgotten where I'm going. Oh yeah. To that panel, is that it's one of the earlier titles that have a pretty much HUD-less interface. So like you have to specifically bring up your options or your inventory or stuff like that, and the rest of the time you've got pretty much the whole screen to play with. I think Discworld would have been around the same time, if not earlier. But those are the two examples that always spring to mind.
If I'm accurate, I should be able to hit the central coil.
With what? Wrench?
I'll need something long and metallic.
Fresh out of robot dicks. What else?
Just as I'd hoped. One elevator with a security bypass, free for me to use.
Yep, and completely subtle to boot. Like a dildo? I mean, I'd maybe pick a different material than metal, but I'm not an expert on that front. Long, metallic. Okay, so the reason we wanted to get in here was for this thing. Remember that shuttle? It gotta die. Technically accurate, there's no sound in space, so suddenly the ship seems a lot emptier.
So, you are a killer after all, McCormack.
Calm down, listen to me. There's something I have to tell you.
It's too late to talk your way out of this one. You've done the crime, now you have to pay the price.
Wait, call the others, this is important.
Oh, I'll call them all right. Once I've dealt with you.
You can't be serious. At least hear my side of the story.
I know your side of the story, McCormack. In fact, I know all about you.
What do you mean?
This isn't the first time you've killed an innocent person.
Hey, I had nothing to do with Kaufman's death.
I know you didn't. I'm talking about a long time ago, in the war.
I didn't even fight. What are you talking about?
Mitchell, Rogers, Lane, and Anderson.
My crew? That wasn't my fault.
You killed them in order to save yourself.
That's not true. I did everything I could to save them.
You killed her, you bastard!
Anderson. Oh, God, then you must be...
Her husband. She used her maiden name at work.
Why didn't you say something when I arrived?
For the same reason that I requested Danny McCormack be posted to Cerberus.
Jesus. You killed Danny.
Now do you understand? Are the pieces of the jigsaw falling into place yet?
You killed my son to lure me here.
Yeah, if there's
Then
going to be anything
frame
that's a
me for
conspiracy,
murder by
it's
killing
this.
his lover.
And
Although
after all
also
my hard
aliens.
work, you revert to type and kill someone anyway.
Lucy, I figure
So why did Danny
probably
have to
an
die?
hour maximum. We're
Why not
coming
come
up
after
on
me
the end, I
yourself?
think.
Because I wanted you to find out what it was like to lose the only person that meant anything to you.
And after you'd frame me,
I'd lost my wife as well,
I'd
but
try to
sure.
escape and be killed in the process? Is that it?
Something like that.
Well, what the fuck are you waiting for? Pull the trigger, I got nothing better to do.
Goodbye, McCormack. Rot in hell!
Charge! This is where all the animation budget went. Hence why Devlin's just standing there dumbfounded. Fuck, that thing's got a kick on it. Hi, phone.
I was outside. I heard what he said.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You just killed the fat boy. You got some explaining to do.
There was something in the supply pod. Cocoons.
Oh, no worries,
Some kind
Lucy.
of xenomorph.
Bullshit.
Thank you for being here.
There ain't no such things as aliens. We've been looking for hundreds of years and found diddly shit.
The doctor. She was one of them. She killed Gates.
What the fuck? Dr. Chu? She's just uptight. She ain't no alien.
I know this sounds far-fetched, but you gotta trust me on this one. Whatever the doctor was, these things can change shape into whatever they want. It looked and sounded like a normal human, but it wasn't.
So where's this, alien now?
I killed it. Burned it to a crisp in the engine room.
I knew that explosion wasn't my fault. You were going to let me take the rap.
Would you believe me if I told you the truth?
I'm not sure I believe you now. So where did these things come from?
I don't know, but I think they want it off this asteroid. Oh, think about it. They replicate the crew in the supply pod, destroy Cerberus and the real crew with it, and they're free to do what they want. No one would ever know.
You've been popping too many paranoid pills if you ask me.
Whatever they are.
Because
they're
we make
hostile
those.
towards humans.
So why the target practice?
Roland overheard us talking about the engine failure. He
And
panicked
presumably the
and flew off
fucking
in the pod.
explosion.
If I'd let him go, those cocoons would have hatched, and we wouldn't have been able to stop them.
He left us to die, that fat fuck. If you hadn't wasted him, I would've.
Chances are, whatever hatched out of the cocoons would have killed him anyway.
Okay, let's say you're not crazy. You think there's any more of these fuckers aboard?
I don't know. If there were, I guess they would have stopped me destroying the pod.
This is some heavy shit, man. Take my advice. Keep this theory of yours to yourself, okay?
I've got to warn
I
the
mean, there's
others.
only been an
We
explosion
should
and
all
a
be on our
gunshot,
guard.
so,
You
you
tell
know.
anyone that story,
Everyone
and
will
they'll
be
put
calm.
you in a rubber room. Anyway, we got some more immediate problems.
The engines?
They're gonna fail. It's just a matter of time. And we gotta fix them now that we can't evacuate.
I can help. I trained as an engineer.
It's not as simple as that. I can rig a bypass round most of the damage, but there's a fuel valve I can't repair myself. It has to be replaced. There was a similar one on the supply pod's engine, but you fucked that real good.
Damn.
Thank you.
How about the shuttle?
Different propulsion system. There is another option, though.
Try me.
The probe. The one that wasted your kid.
Dude.
It's got the part we need, but it'll take an engineer to get it out. I can't send Brooks. She's just a pilot. You cleared on scouts?
I've flown something similar, but I got a problem with my lungs in 0G. I might black out.
We gotta take that chance.
Especially because I
You'll have
don't
to
like
fly
you.
out to the probe, get the valve, and fit it to the exterior of the engine housing. I'll talk you through it over the radio link.
What do we tell the others?
No sense warning them unless we need to. Besides, we just killed the captain. We're in deep shit. I
say we, but you
do it
pulled the
first,
damn trigger.
Ask permission later.
Agreed. So, what's next?
I'll hide the body. You better get the 0G wrench attachment for the scout. There should be one in the shuttle. Meet me at the scout.
Okay.
Well, go on. Get.
I don't like how quickly he volunteered to get rid of the body. That just raises questions. Why does he just assume hostile to humans and not hostile to any life, not them? I mean, I was going to say they don't have any other life to compare it to, but unfortunately, there is Doug.
He's in charge of this facility.
And if I remember correctly... for some reason, he's got a talk option. Which completely soft locks the game. At least until you reload. There we go. So that's fantastic. Let's see what fancy stuff we got in here. Search. I kind of like the option to search rather than just...
I ought to be careful where I leave this.
Rather than just, making you figure out which of the pixelated specs are pick-upable and which ones aren't. Just search and it'll grab out anything that's in there. Could announce them better. Could say, like, hey, I just picked up a mine or something like that, but, baby steps. This game honestly isn't as bad as I always thought it was. I admit, the video review I did on it was... in the angry review style. I tried to be more thorough and talk about game design a little bit more, but it is very much in that mold. Which reminds me, actually, I took the piss out of needing a 0G wrench attachment, because I was like, it's a wrench, how does it work any different in 0G? And a kind commenter pointed out that it would, because down here, you're anchored to the earth, so when you push on a wrench, you've got that anchor to do the push with.
They're the elevator doors.
Yes, I know. If you push in 0G, you're... the object of lesser resistance is the path that's going to be taken, if that makes sense. So you push on the wrench and you're just going to move yourself backwards. I don't know how the 0G wrench attachment works, but that is what it's there. Okay, so that's the Scout, but if we try and use it...
If I fly that Scout in 0 gravity, my lungs are likely to give out on me.
When you're ready, game. So, it makes it look like that's the problem we need to solve rather than... Thanks for the... It's a table. He will turn. Maybe, yeah. If you're using a wrench in 0G, the wrench won't turn, you'll turn. You just push yourself away from it. Maybe a tiny little rocket that activates on pressure or something. Maybe. Are you the 0G wrench attachment? Yeah, that looks like it.
This wrench has been specifically designed for use in 0 gravity.
I don't know, that's the object we needed first. So, we've got it now.
What are you doing here? Who let you out?
It's a long story.
Where's Captain Shannon?
He's dead.
You killed him?
No, but he killed Kaufman and Danny. He tried to kill me, too.
I don't know whether to believe you or not.
It doesn't matter either way. What is important is that the geostationary thrusters will fail in a couple of hours if Mayor and I don't fix them.
How did that happen?
There was an explosion in the fuel storage area. We've got
You're
the
right, this is a long
bypass to the
story.
reserve tanks.
Shit. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Why? What's happened?
It's Ward. He's gone berserk. He's in the living quarters with a gun and some grenades. He's already killed 2 Mogami Hudson people. The rest of them are barricaded in their lab.
Any idea why he's done this?
It doesn't make any sense. He says Waterman is a monster.
Wait a minute. What kind of monster?
I don't know, but he said he saw this thing that looked like Waterman talking to Clifford. So now he thinks that all the Mogami Hudson are in on it. I've never seen him this scared before. Now you tell me the captain's dead? What the hell are we going to do?
Susan, you're in charge now.
Good luck.
You've got to take control of the situation.
Yeah, you're right. How long have you got until you have to fix the engines?
Half an hour to be safe.
Okay, come with me. We're going to have to take Ward out before he kills anybody else.
I'm glad they game doesn't make me find out where he is.
Okay. We're just standing here. Now put the grenade down. No one's gonna hurt you.
That's what we're gonna do, not what my new job title is.
You're all fucking monsters!
You're back. Where's the captain?
He's dead, apparently.
Oh, God! They got him, too!
Ward, listen to me.
Kind of dead.
Devlin, leave him.
Ward, what exactly did you see? What happened to Wardeman?
He changed, man, into something.
Okay,
I do like the panning
I'll
animation
tell you
on
what
my
we're
gun,
gonna
in
do.
fairness.
We're gonna hunt down that monster and we're gonna kill it.
But Waterman, he's my friend.
Not anymore, he
Best
isn't.
friend.
He's different now. He must be exterminated.
McCormack, are you out of your fucking mind?
We're your friends now, Malachi.
Oh, slip his
We'll
first name
help
in
you
there.
kill the monster.
You will?
This is bullshit. There's no monster. Ward, give me that fucking grenade.
Brooks, fuck's sake. Oh no. Gore incoming. Yeah, less than I thought, actually. Oh, Jesus. That was a contrived death right there.
The seal's going. This corridor's about to blow.
Raman, can you move?
No.
Raman, not
Help me.
ramen.
Get Jay.
Don't worry, Bina. We'll get you out.
We absolutely
Bina.
won.
Jay. It hurts.
Devlin, we haven't got long. This corridor could depressurize any moment. We've got to seal the doors, weld them shut. Can we get Raman out?
Not quickly enough. If we use a cutter on this wreckage, it'll kill her, and nothing else will move that girder in time.
Oh God, poor kid.
Chandra, we've got to go. We can't do anything for her.
I can, Mr. McCormack. I can be with her until the end.
Oh.
Jay! No!
I love you, Bina. And life without you isn't worth living. Mr. McCormack, I suggest you leave now.
We've got to weld the door seals, Devlin. Get the welder from the storeroom. Hurry!
Actually, I've already got it. So we probably
I've
had
got
time.
the welder right here.
There you
Okay,
go.
seal the door.
I can't do any more for her.
Yeah, the game's not entirely clear if she's dead or not. And we're stuck in Final Destination. Kinda
Okay,
seems like
we've
it.
got to go do the other side. Follow me.
Ah, again.
Here we are. Do this door now.
Game just skips it for me. Thank you. These buggers got off a shuttle because someone had a vision of a
Jesus,
crash.
it's gonna blow.
That guy simple-minded or just an idiot? Yes.
Poor bastards.
You couldn't do anything else. You had to seal them in, or we'd all be dead.
That doesn't make it any easier to live with. I should know. When is all this horror going to end?
Listen to me, Devlin. Get a grip. You've
Thank you
got
for
to
the
go
what,
fix
Summer?
the engines. Forget the past. There's people who are still alive to worry about now. Go see Mayor.
Why Mayor? Oh no, I've got the zero-G attachment, so yeah. When you say go see Mayor, where the fuck is he? He's redeemed hydrate. I've done the brew, so it's back on the water. Why was that open? Nope. No reason.
It's a table.
But we've got to take an opportunity to it's a table when we see a table. Yeah, 4 hours so far. So I'm actually on time roughly for estimate. I say that like there isn't more to go. Yeah, so down to 2. B2. Yeah, man, there we go. I think I was doing not too badly considering I only had to consult the walkthrough twice. That said, I have played this before. And one of the times I consulted the walkthrough, I had to go pick up a pair of wire cutters so that alien eggs, cocoons type thing would show up in a shuttle bay. Yeah. I'm happy with looking at the walkthrough for that one. Probably wouldn't have figured that out on my own. I think it's number 3 to go to. I'm just going to go to the scout and hope that's correct. Means... Alright. Here's my boy.
Where you been, man?
There was some trouble.
I don't give a shit. I've been waiting for you.
4 more people are dead. Can you find it in that cold fucking heart of yours to give a shit about that?
Nope.
That's too bad. But if we
No,
don't
really,
fix those
nope.
engines, there's gonna be a whole lot more dead people before this day is out.
And yeah,
Get
he
in
kind
the
of has a
Scout
point. It's just
and
being
do
an
what you
arse
gotta
about it.
do.
Hooray! More CG cutscene. New. So, history repeating itself, and McCormack goes out to the probe. He looks slightly different form of Playmobil from his son. That said, look at those shadows. That was amazing back in 1996. Even if it did have the, you know, the first year animation student problem of, I need to slow this down so all the animation detail is really obvious. Yeah, the time for letting yourself think about all the horrors and death is after you make it stop. Exactly. And just yeet the panel out, because frankly I don't think this probe is of any use to us beyond the part that we need. Nope. Okay, glad nobody put a second mine in this thing. So, there's a very limited area needed for the person flying this thing. So, is the rest of that entire ship cargo engines? Like, what's the back end of that used for? Melung. No. Melung gave out. Da 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 diddly do do do.
McCormick, you okay? Nah, he's dead.
Devlin, if you can hear me, don't go back to the docking bay.
Pretty fucking broke up
There's
about
an
it.
airlock by the vacuum laboratory. Use that instead. Do you read me, Devlin?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just blacked out. Roger that, La Paz. I'm coming in.
So yeah, in fairness to the game, there was a spot earlier on where we did a bit of, not exactly sequence breaking, but we anticipated a puzzle before it was needed. And we had the welder without having to go and fetch it. Which means we probably had time to pull those people out of the corridor, but never mind. And we're about to encounter another one of those very shortly. I have to admit, this image of the space station itself could use a second pass. This one looks fine. Just poke the part in. I don't know where we shoved that in, but gotta go somewhere else now. Kinda looks like the same place, but I'll trust them. There's an airlock over there. Yeah, man. Ah, that's the gym. Nice bit of continuity. There's the cannon we fired. Okay, continuity is nice, but you're dragging this out a little bit, game. I know we've accomplished a lot, but FMV's not the big reward it used to be. There we go. And this definitely wasn't a 2D art that we had lying around that we just cut a fucking hole out of. Definitely not.
What happened? Why can't I use a docking bay?
The shit has hit the fan.
Mogami Hudson have patched into the control circuits. They've taken over the whole station. They killed Bernard when she tried to stop them. The air's running out. We'll suffocate if we don't stop them.
What can we do?
We can put a concussion charge on their power lines from the outside. It'll fuck them over real good.
Let's
War
go
crimes.
get them.
So yeah, there would have been a sequence where I went and fetched the mine. I was in that room that had the big shooty cannon that I used to kill the shuttle. But I picked it up while I was there. So we just head right the fuck back out again. More FMV. Yay! And essentially the reverse of the shot that we saw earlier. Oh my god, we get it. We roughly understand the route that was taken last time, and this is in reverse. At least they bothered to, you know, swap the shuttle direction round. Honestly, I was half worried that the game would just play the same footage in reverse. Okay, so we did a war crime. Probably every member of Mogami Hudson did know. That was a weird U-turn, Devlin. Just survey the carnage a little bit, make double sure that they're all deeds. You did the war crime, now you do the wartime. Well, we don't get to see that part in this game. Hey, remember the gym from a minute ago?
It's a table.
Yeah, it is. I need to report an international war crime, an intergalactic war crime, no less. Hey, Mick, how you doing? Oops, didn't mean all caps. It fits. I need to report an international war crime. Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I'm not trying that voice
It
again.
worked. We've got control back. And the air's flowing again.
Good. I want to check the Mogami Hudson lab for survivors. Maybe they can tell us why they took the station over.
Doing all good. That's good to hear. Let me just check something. Oh, for a second I was so worried I'd soft locked it again. Because we've had that happen already. Also boot. Really should have stuck to 2 saves. I'm just confusing myself now. Because, let's have a look at La Paz.
She's the executive officer.
Okay, that wasn't the problem. Let's try talking to La Paz. Okay, is it low maybe?
Have you any idea what we should do next?
My wife is a senior officer here now. I think you should let her make the decisions.
Okay, it's definitely something to do with...
He's the communications officer.
La Paz, I remember now. There it is. That soft locked it. So not only does the game have multiple soft locks, but this one the game literally points you towards, which I think is particularly egregious. Anyway, we'll just undo that and get the fuck out of here. I've already had one soft lock force me to redo a bunch of the game, so not looking for that to happen again. You're doing good. You're doing all good. That's good to hear. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I've had a hell of a stream. Had some very generous people in at the start. Getting another emote slot as soon as that gets approved, because I got the sub points for it from some very generous people who I think are amazing and I love them. And then I had to play the rest of this game, which brought it down a little bit, but it's been fun. If only this station had a single security camera, it would be so much more helpful. And DD's redeemed posture check. Ugh. Again, I need to change that to posture check and stretch. because I often could use a stretch. Actually, I'm going to turn the light on quickly because the sun wasn't going down when I started the stream, but it is now. There we go, it's a bit better. Redeemed stretch. Yes. Apparently this guy's no worth looking at. So we'll just go and interrogate some dying Megami Hudson employee and get all our answers. Well, he's dead as hell, but not worth bothering with apparently. Ooh, what's this? Fluid. No idea what it is, but this is an adventure game, so I'm taking it.
I don't know what this fluid is.
Why are you crouching?
How bad are you hurt?
Beyond help.
Then tell me, why did you do this? Why did you try to take over the station?
The shapeshifters.
What about them? You knew?
We discovered them in stasis, deep within the asteroid. They promised us their technology if we helped them.
Technology? They were all naked.
But they would have killed us all.
We had insurance. We developed a fluid that would cause
It's a very
their cells
specific
to dissipate,
contract.
but wouldn't harm humans.
How many shapeshifters did you find?
There are hundreds of them, buried in the rock.
How many did you revive? How many are loose? How many?
You don't stand a chance against them.
Answer the question. All 3 of them. Oh, she's dead.
What happened? Did you find out anything?
There's more creatures in the caves in stasis. Whether any more are being revived or not, I don't know. We've got to get out of here.
Fuck.
The shuttle's no use.
There could be a way. There's something you don't know, Mayor. The Navcom is backed up.
Where? I know every inch of that shuttle.
It's not in the shuttle. It's in the pilot.
Brooks?
There's a chip in her skull. In case of emergencies, it's the last place anybody would look.
Ugh, you got that right.
That's why you pulled her body out of the corridor.
Right. It was a
Not a bad
security
bit of
measure to
foreshadowing,
ensure
to be
our ships
honest.
can be sabotaged irreversibly by wiping the Navcom, but brought back online by senior officers, whether the pilot is alive or dead.
Okay,
That's
I'll
not
get
what
the Navcom
irreversible
back up
means,
from Brooks.
Lopez.
Susan, you and your husband go with Mayor to the shuttle and wait for me there.
Hey, I don't need no escort. I'll be faster on my own.
We could go to the command
No,
center
you're the
and call
escort
for
for
help.
them.
Good idea. I'll meet you there when I've given Mayor the backup.
Is that Southern Boston? I don't know. Right, so...
This must be the fluid capable of killing those creatures.
I mean, that's what he said beforehand. And by beforehand, I mean before the conversation that told him that information.
This fluid gives off some pretty potent fumes.
Okay, apparently you're not the only one who saw Southern Boston. There we go. Yeah, I have been going down to the corner this whole time, but I forget if you just left click again, it'll do whatever action is selected by default. But just have to click on the item and then click again, in theory. Okay, so slight drawback to the game basically teleporting us to that corridor where everyone exploded. I didn't get to find out the way there. I say that, I did walk my own way out, so really it's my fault that I didn't remember which floor it was on. So we'll guess 3. Yeah, I could have been more attentive there, that's my bad. But it'll become obvious fairly quickly as to whether or not I'm on the right one. There we go.
I'm real sorry, Brooks.
Yeah, I'm sure this is a very dramatic scene, but it does look like you're teabagging our mate.
Right. I better
Right.
give this circuit to Mayor. I've already got the backup circuit.
What does it say about me that I immediately tried to search a dead body after pulling a chip out of the poor thing's skull? Not great things, probably. Then again, probably not even that bad for the adventure game genre. Okay, off to the shuttle. Come on, there we go. That seemed a lot less bloody than a chip that is hidden in the skull should be. Maybe it was already exploded from being caught in the grenade explosion. Might as well have a wee pat down for loose change, they won't be using it. Weirdly enough, I've been playing Vampire a lot recently, and that sentiment comes up more than once. Shuttle, yes. Shuttle is many rooms this way, one of which has no purpose whatsoever. One of those corridors was entirely superfluous. There we go. And there we are. Oh, and further to the point of earlier, you just have to click there and then right click to swap options. And then left click without having to move your mouse down. Which is quite nice. I just totally forgot it in the past 4 hours. It just makes good economical sense, I suppose. Well, you know, there's a war on, you know. 'Cause it does take place in 1918, so that's not the shuttle. In fact, I'm not sure I'm in the right area. Oh yeah, I am. Here you go, pal. Merry Christmas.
Here's the backup.
Ain't as simple as that. The shuttle's been booby-trapped. We get 2 clicks from here and boom!
Shannon, that was how he was going to kill me.
That's what I figured.
Can you defuse it?
Should be able to, given time.
Okay, get to it. And watch yourself. Waterman's still on the loose.
Anyone comes near me, they're dog meat.
So, I guess we're going hunting wabbits? We've got more fluids. Got a crowbar, we've got a welder.
It regulates the environmental conditions in here.
We have regulated environmental conditions, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure we can manage this. Yeah, it's wabbit season. So if anyone comes close to him, we start playing Fallout. Yes. Oh, dog meat. Such a good boy. Actually, I don't... Maybe this came out the same year as Fallout. If I remember correctly, this was 96? They're pretty damn close to Fallout territory, I feel. Somewhere between 96 and 98, I think, for that game. I would look it up, but, you know, a bit busy. So take it with a grain of salt until you've done that. Right. I feel like I should go... No!
What the hell could do that to a dog?
No. 97, thank you. But no! Doggo! Why? He was such a good boy. Oh, this monster gonna die. As soon as I figure out where it is. And I'll get out of the very loud waterfall place soon. I mean, arguably that's a bigger waterfall and yet it makes less noise. Seems bizarre. Well, time to nuke everything to radioactive dust. Keep that thought in mind, DD. Yes, okay. Unfortunately, I went straight by it. Okay, in fairness, the music does convey low-key tension and sort of feeling of finality, so props to them on that part. Hi pals, why didn't you go to the fucking
I've delivered
shuttle?
the backup. We'll have to wait a while. The shuttle was booby-trapped.
So what will we do in the meantime?
Go
That
hunting.
doesn't work.
Waterman?
Exactly. While
I
he's
don't know,
still
what am I to
loose,
you?
we're all in danger. If we can corner him,
Thank you
we
for the
can
that
use
doesn't
the
work,
fluid
Nevik.
that Magami Hudson developed to kill these things.
Let's go then.
Charge! Alright, these two are meant to follow me, I believe. There we go. There's our team. Yeah. I get paranoid that it's going to break if I don't make sure they're with me every step of the way, so... Okay, there we are. I'd also like to point out the dead dog proves my point of hates all life, not just humans. Excellent point. There we go. Hey, where'd Lo go? That's weird.
It's Waterman. Or what used to be Waterman. I'd better get out of here and figure out a way to capture that thing.
Please.
The biologists have done a great job growing all this foliage here.
How do I... There we go. I figured if I clicked on the exit, it would just go through it, so...
I hope that's strong enough to hold whatever that creature might become. I hope that's strong
okay.
enough to hold whatever that creature might become.
Maybe I just walk away from it and it'll trigger?
Listen, I've got a plan to deal with
Too
Waterman.
bad all the
But
effort
I
of the
need someone to
biologist
act
was
as
for
bait
naught
as he
in the
comes
end.
through that door. Will you
Beautiful
volunteer?
shrubberies.
Hey, why me?
Think of it as a privilege of rank, okay?
I just hope you know what you're doing. Nothing's happening. It's not gonna come.
Wait.
Just shout at it.
Soon.
Tell him he doesn't see his torrents or something. That'll
can't
rile
hear
him
it.
up.
Wait a minute. No, it's staying put.
Damn. Maybe you're right.
We're just wasting time. We should...
Oh, there we go.
It's trapped. Now to destroy it before it gets free.
You're in charge now. Do everything I say. I'll just melt it like the Wicked Witch.
You okay, Susan?
Yeah, just about. That was close. Where's Jeff?
I don't know.
Oh God, he's lying hurt somewhere.
I haven't seen him for a
Or
while.
is he?
Maybe another one of those things has got him.
Possibly. Let's check on Mayor.
Yeah, I might have thought that was a glitch. Especially considering the rest of the content in this game.
About time, too. Lowe's one of them. He attacked me.
No! You're lying!
I fought him off. And he
Yeah, I'm
ran
gonna be
away
that
just
much of
before
an
you
asshole
arrived.
when it's... Actually, he might be that much of an asshole.
How do we know it isn't Mayor? He could be one of them. He could be lying to save himself.
Fuck you, lady. Quit shitting me.
They really
Or I'll
like that
whoop your
phrase, don't
ass.
they?
I think he's the genuine article, Susan.
Not Jeff. No, he couldn't be.
I'm sorry, girl. It was him.
Mayor, how long till you defuse the trap?
I'm almost done. 5 minutes.
Okay. Susan, stay here. I think I know where Lowe's gone.
Where?
The laser cannon.
Shit. He'll blow us away soon as we leave the docking bay.
I'll have to stop him then.
What if there's more of them out there? You won't stand a chance on your own.
There's one thing they won't have thought of. If the station is set to self-destruct, 30 seconds before detonation, all systems go
How
offline,
do you know that?
including the cannon. If I can
You've
get
spent
to
the
the
least
control
amount of
center
time
and
on this
start the
station,
countdown, the shuttle can
and nobody
get
else has that
free.
idea.
That doesn't leave you a lot of time to get back here.
What if you don't make it?
Then go without me. I'm gonna take these bastards out if it's the last thing I do.
Yes. Old fucky lungs Devlin will run the entire length of 1, 2 screens. Get used to this, we'll be doing it for a while. We're not on level 2 though, why is that selected? 3 screens. I guess a breather at the elevator, I suppose. 4, 5, I think we're on now. Silly game. I'd say he's out of character, but literally stared down a gun barrel going, do it. He did. As he lost everything that meant something to him. It hurt like no physical pain can. Oop. Oh boy, he's gonna play this noise the whole way back, isn't it? No, it's also gonna play this noise. Jesus Christ. Oh no, it's gone now. Oh, that's weird. Only plays the alarm in 2 rooms. Well, setting the station to self-destruct sure was easy. You'd think they'd make that thing a bit more secure. Right? Devlin's apparently been reading the manual in between scenes. Maybe that's what he did when he went back to his room just before Kaufman got killed. One single button next to the "Do you want to do this" button. Feels like you could set it off by accident falling on that part.
It's done. How long have we got?
I'll check. Damn. This self-destruct's been overridden.
It's in the control center.
Mayor, what would happen if I set the self-destruct on and then destroyed the override switch?
There'd be no way to stop the countdown.
You can't go out there again. It'll be waiting for you.
I'll take my chances. If I don't go, we're all dead.
Now, here's the thing. I think I remember how we sabotaged the self-destruct sequence switch, the override switch. But I believe it involves an item I don't have. If only we hadn't used up all that fluid. Okay, we are really close to the end now. So if someone is planning to stream today, then maybe they should think about getting set up. If only we had any actual brains. So this raises a question.
What?
I've got full access to the
Well, I'll tell
elevator
you.
control mechanism now. It's a table.
I believe I was... No, it's an elevator. That's so silly. They're easy to mix up, I know, but... The fuck am I saying? Yeah. So earlier, I was meant to pick up 2 mines. One we used on the Megami Hudson labs, and one, you can probably guess where that's gonna go. But the thing is, I'd assumed Lo was hiding, at least in this room, if not up the elevator. Where the fuck is he? Okay. We all ready? You were meant to become Squid Lad.
I've got to restart the self-destruct sequence first.
Yeah, that would be fucking embarrassing, wouldn't it?
This time, I've got to make sure that nothing can override the sequence.
Kind of like that one line in Night and Day. It's like, if anyone tries to stop us, I'll kill myself, then her.
Just try and
Figure he's
turn
crouching
the
by the
switch
windows,
off
yeah?
now, you bastard.
Yeah, sorry about the volume. But... bespoke animation! A new camera angle! Haha, you dick. Stitch that, you
Shit,
cunt.
man. You're cutting it real fine.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
And that's the last line of the game. We bagoosh. I'll be honest, it wasn't even a very good explosion. And there it is. And of course I'm going to show all the credits. One, because it's the done thing, and two, I need to know who to blame. And maybe the voice actors will get listed here as well. Okay, Ian McHugh did a good job, but Base, no one can hear you save the day. By... oh no, no voice actor. Fuck you, we're done. No, you're right, Navik, they don't. Feels like they had a good core to the game, but lacked the time, budget, talent to really flesh it out to its full potential. I mean, it was also chasing the maturity. And the maturity evolved to swear words and mentioning sex. And that's about as far as it went. Plus, I feel that they really muddled the story by adding the aliens. There might have been a way to do it, but... thank you for the clip, Mick. I have multiple questions, namely, why have a self-destruct of that strength? Because those bits are going to hit something, and at that speed they will hit with force. And as we know, Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest motherfucker in space. Because an object will remain at motion until acted on by an outside force. Don't got no outside forces in space. Unless they hit something. There we go. That is it. That is the conspiracy of the Orion. It's a funny thing, actually. Like the entire story of me making a video review of this game. Hold on a second. I'm not going to actually restart the game. I'm just going to get it to a point where it's giving us some music. There we go. The whole idea... no, sorry. The way I got into making a video review about this game, which I could plug here, but the vocal performance is terrible, the webcam footage is terrible, the game footage is in 480p, I mumble a lot, and the audio balance is all over the fuck, so forgive me if I don't outright recommend it. Well done and congratulations on the anniversary. Thank you for watching. I played this game when I was a kid, or rather I played the demo when I was a kid. It was that whole section in getting out of the observatory / brig. And I had that in mind for longer than I realised. So when I came to a job where I had some spare income, much later in life, so I must have played this when I was about 12 and then replayed it when I was about 22, 23, something like that. I thought, oh, I remember that game. Let's get the full thing and see if it's worth playing. And the disappointment that I got from it just kind of seeped into my bones. There's good things about it, like the SVGA graphics are really quite nice. The CGI was great for the time and I still have nostalgia for it. Nope, that's all the positives I can think of. And then there was all the negatives, like the weird ass puzzle design and the terrible voice acting. And basically trying to jam two plots together. And I started making notes and figured out I have a lot more to say about this game than I ever suspected I would. And so that is what I was able to stretch out to a 20-minute video. But yeah, we're basically done here. Summer, are you still wanting to do a stream? Because we can hang about and just chat shit until you have got yourself set up.
Did you?
No, not that. Kind of wish Twitch wouldn't autoplay stuff when I open it, but it's kind of the nature of the beast. Oh, just in time for the end. Indeed. We finished about 5 minutes ago, max. But welcome back in. How was nap? So just Summer, if you could confirm whether or not you want to jump on the stream, or I will try and find somebody else to do a raid on. I don't think I actually know anyone who normally raids about this time. You could only stream for an hour before dinner, so I don't know. Okay. Nap was good, just eating food. Both excellent things. Okay, for a laugh, I'm gonna see if anybody else is playing the Orion Conspiracy. Just find out. And then you're gonna make gloves for granted. Excellent. Orion Sandbox Enhanced. Huh. These are all past videos, so nobody's playing it at the moment. Okay, in that case, does anybody have any recommendations? Oh, you'll stream for now? Okay, you'll go live. Alright. I shall keep an eye out. I typed the thing. I accidentally put an extra B in Summer B76. I don't know how that happened. Bring this up so it's ready to go. So yep, just hang out for a little bit whilst Summer gets set up. Indeed, he's redeemed hydrate, and hydrate I shall. Well, I have to say this has been wonderful. Had some wonderful people in the chat. I've had some extremely generous gifter of subs.
Have you heard the one about the immortal Lord
Twitch,
of Dreams?
Camden. Come on. And yeah, I've just overall had a very lovely day. I'm very glad I decided to do this. Even if it meant exposing myself to this game again, but it just reminded me I had a lot to say about it. But a wonderful streamer to watch as well, mind. Can't be forgetting about that. I don't know who you could possibly be talking about, Meg. Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar. The audible ad with the cute golf lady and the lesbiabs. Lesbiabs? Lesbiabs? I want to be sure about the pronunciation on that. But yes. On this strangely melancholic music, we shall switch to the ending screen. No, less of that. I mean, I'm not calling myself an ugly bastard or anything. Well, thank you for being here, Sentinel-6. And thank you all for joining in, whether you were lurking, whether you came and went. It is what makes the streaming experience the funnest. It's like Pwn, you ignore the cutesy typo. I really want to pronounce it lesbiab though. I don't know why, it just brings me a strange sort of joy. C'est le table, oui, Neverclink. But yes. We'll go ahead and start the raid now. Thank all of you wonderful people for being here. It has been a heckin' time. I'm really glad I did it. I haven't played through that game in, well, since I did that video basically. I never wanted to go back to it. But it felt right. 10 years was just like, let's go back. Let's do this. And I'm glad I did. So we shall commence the raid in 3, 2, 1, and my face is probably still going to be on screen because I haven't actually hit the raid now button, and even if I had, I would still be available for a little while whilst it switched over. Okay, bye.